Good morning. I'm somehow on time. I guess. I forgot to do my schedule, by the way. Do that later. Congrats on getting today's XO, kiddo. Thank you for the blessing as well. Hi, May. How you doing? Do I need to watch Zootopia? Do I need to watch it? I love that quote, by the way. Mr. Krabs, I wanna go to bed! That was me this morning a bit too. I'm still a little sleepy, but you know, Celsius. It's not time to go to bed. You know? But I feel you. I got up this morning. We were working on the loaf. I should have taken a picture of it. I'll take a picture of it before I put it in the oven. I stretched it out and rolled it up and shoved it in a loaf pan. And it is now doubling in size in the loaf pan now. I didn't exactly pull up the recipe for like making like a loaf, like a sandwich style loaf of sourdough before I did it, so I just kind of wung it. Man, my mouth tracking is like horrible today. I need a ring light, maybe. Maybe I need a ring light, I don't know. Or an iPhone. I don't really like iPhone though. Slap seeds on it. I want 18 different grains trussed on top of that loaf. I don't have any. I don't have any. I have chia seeds. Hi Nanashi, how you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for the big emote. So I did that. Tyler's been playing a lot of Euro Truck Sim. I asked him if he wanted me to switch to that, and then we'll just build like an empire, but yeah. I'm probably still gonna stick with American Truck Sim because that's what I have currently, and I'm just doing it for fun. It's just a fun pastime. It's my chill day until Stardew starts. I have a Ricola on my desk today too, for whenever my throat eventually starts to try to like kill itself. Because I have to talk a lot. Yeah, I'm excited. Today is OneShot, as you can tell. Some of you. Yeah. I'll get my schedule out later, because I kind of forgot about it. In 2 days, there's an Okami speedrun. I wrote my notes. Half-assed. But I did write some notes, so I'm not running it blind. There's just a couple of things that I needed to take note of to remember, because it's whenever I was 100%ing it, I was kind of half seeing how a speedrun would go with like mashing through the cutscenes and skipping what cutscenes I can, because you can skip the cutscenes and everything in there. I wanted to see what it was like, and there's one particular spot where I forget what to do, or I forgot what to do, because I didn't remember what she said. So I like made it. I needed to particularly make a note of that, but I might as well just map out the rest of the game too, just in case there was anything else I forgot. So I skimmed through like a walkthrough that was like in text form and stuff. It was like location, and like stuff to do. I like skimmed through it to like see where the major like plot points were and stuff, and was like, okay, I need to go here, and like added little extra notes from like what I could remember. I remember the beginning of the game pretty damn good. I remember the end of the game also pretty damn good, but the end of the game is pretty straightforward. Except for like one spot. But like, that's it. It's gotta use the backdoor route end game in 2 seconds. I'm gonna look up something actually really quickly. Now that we're on the topic of speedruns, speedrun.com. Just to keep in mind, the speedrun is just for fun. I'm not planning on actually taking it super serious. I'm just gonna see how fast I go in 12 hours. I could beat it in 12 hours. If I beat it in 12 hours, I don't know. We'll figure out what to do from there. I just look, I'll just like switch save files and go straight to like my 100% run and redo the game again, except with New Game Plus, so that I can get that last fucking enemy. Okami 2006. No glitches, any percent. Or oh, that's New Game. It's New Game Plus. New Game Plus is an hour. New game, any percent. It looks like the slowest time. But this was on a Japanese PS2. The slowest time for an American console, which was a Wii, was like 4 hours. And that's any percent, and that's basically what I'm running. I guess that's with glitches though, because that doesn't say glitchless. Glitchless isn't that much slower. Glitchless, I'm guessing any percent. Yeah, glitchless any percent for a new game is like 5 hours, so I could probably do it, actually. I have a feeling I can. I'm assuming that these any percents that are on like the first tab, they do include glitches. So with glitches, it's like an hour and it's like almost 2 hours. An hour, 48 minutes, 11 seconds. On a Japanese Switch. On an American console, which is PC, the fastest one is 2 hours, 67 minutes, 20 seconds. No rules. An external timer such as live split is recommended for timing your run in game categories. I'll have to remember that for live split. Because who knows, maybe I'll try to run something like legit. Maybe. If I like Okami enough. I'm feeling good about it. Or if I get like a crazy hair trying to do it. Imagine me speedrunning, bro. Number one Okami speedrunner. I would 100% need a Japanese console for that one. I would need to like get a Japanese like Switch or PS2. Probably a PS2 for that. And at that point I would need a capture card that can actually capture it. There's a lot of rules though that go into like actually submitting speedruns. So there's a lot to keep in mind. The last speedrun, or the most recent one, was actually a month ago, which is cool that they're still running it. Hi BB, good morning. Does Stardew have a speedrun? Hold on. Now I'm looking around. Oh my god, Stardew does have a speedrun. Restoration? What does this mean? What is your restoration? Community center? Oh god. Community center is 2 hours. About. Hi to Legend, welcome in, how you doing? What's the goals? Yeah. There's community center, Joja, the missing bundle, the movie theater, and the boat. Which I guess is just progressive, because except for community center and Joja, it just depends on what you pick. Joja is 44 minutes. The missing bundle is 3 hours. What is the boat? The boat is an hour? Holy fuck. What are they running this on? These are single players. Oh my god. Is this also single player? Yep. With remixed minds and animation canceling. They're all on PC. Version 1.5, so I don't even think that... some of them are in the new one, actually. 1.6. Yeah, I'm looking at speedrun.com because I got a speedrun that I'm gonna fuck around with on Wednesday. I'm running Okabe for fun, for shits and giggles, and I decided to look up Stardew. Oh yeah, it was OneShot. Do not miss your chance to blow. Man, I'm gonna try not to. But I know the secret. So whoever doesn't know the secret here will be learning the secret. You can get centered on quick with the right seed, yeah. Don't you need iridium for the boat? I think so. I think so. This is glitchless too, that 2 hours for the boat. Hold on, let me go back to the boat. The 1 hour for the boat is glitchless. No remixed minds, but they do have animation canceling on PC in 1.6. Imagine I got... he was number one. I actually don't have that one in there. I should have put that one in there, but I wanted to do specifically like things that SpongeBob said. I was gonna play it because I was getting reminded by sales and play it. Play it. Do it. Bet you won't. Do it. Do it as the first game. Or do it for as the first game of 2026. Just got drive by biddied. Peace out. Thank you for the 10 biddies. I appreciate it, Android. Have a good day. Very kind of you. And happy holidays if you celebrate them. Just share the love. Maybe a perfect seed to get iridium from geodes? Maybe. Who knows? Let's see, what other games are there for fun to look up? Sims? Can you speedrun Sims? There's Sims 2. And The Sims. Orbs, man, the herbs. 40-ish K just to get to the desert. Oh, bet I'll do that instead of playing it tonight then, LMO. Well, I mean, I don't want to hold you back from playing Okami. Speedrun a Zelda game? I don't think I know a Zelda game enough to do that one. I would have to do either Majora's Mask, which I usually have to do with a guide. I could probably try to swing Ocarina of Time. But like, that's it. That's pretty much it. I would have to run it on the NSO too. It's so hard to say because I grew up with, or I didn't play too many games when I was little. I didn't play a lot of games on my own when I was little. Like, I played a lot of like Mario Party. I did play like Zelda on the GameCube. I played Sonic Heroes on the GameCube. The GameCube was really like my first actual like console when I was a kid. I never finished Sonic Heroes though. I played a lot of it of like the same like section up to like Rail World or whatever the Rail World was, or like the Spooky House. The Spooky House was the farthest I'd ever gotten in it. GameCube was a fantastic console. I still have my original. I have my original. and it doesn't work. I need to actually either like figure out how to get it fixed, or I was thinking about getting a used one because they were like 80 bucks at one of the stores. San Andreas was the game I loved playing when I was little. So you played San Andreas when you were little? Do you watch Joshimus? Just slap it might work. It might. I have a lot of scratched up CDs too. Oh, I played I also never finished this game either. I played Sunshine. Super Mario Sunshine. On it too a lot. Again, the same like set of like worlds. But I never finished it. I watched someone finish that one. If I had a speedrun a game, I'd probably do Star Fox Adventures or Sonic Adventure 2. Ooh. Slap. Ed Nettie and Star Fox Adventures. For your first games, nice. I didn't even know Ed Nettie had like a game. That's wild. I still play Naruto on my GameCube now and then, since it's 4-player free-for-all. Yeah. I think one of the most wildest things for the GameCube was the Wind Waker tingle thing. The tingle detector or whatever it was for fucking Wind Waker. Like you had to like plug like your I never had one, your Game Boy Advance or some shit into it. Oh my god, Chibi Robo is so cute. And it's worth like over $100. That's fucking crazy. But honestly, it's such a great game. It really is such a great game. Yeah. They did used to be. They still do. They still do. Zootopia game? I've never seen Zootopia, but I feel like a Zootopia game would probably be pretty cool. For the robots movie, oh yeah. With Aunt Fanny. I have no idea. I have no idea, but I feel like it would be a good one. Be a good place to have a game. Okay, that's 1 Celsius down. Ass. That's so funny. This is gonna be loud, so I apologize. It's not very crispy. Alright. Well. Williams doing that Britney Spears thing, yeah. And rest in peace, Robin Williams. You were a fantastic person. Let's switch on over to the game for today. Go. I did start the file and then I saw this and was like, wait a second. You guys need audio. I also have like a million notifications. Oh yeah, I forgot. There was something. Yeah, his daughter is named Zelda. Zelda's such a good name too, I feel like. He was fantastic, and I feel like he just like he pretty much kind of changed the world a little bit on his own, if not a lot. He was such a good person and such a good actor, and like That man will live in history. Robin Williams will live in history for hopefully the rest of Earth. Iconic, exactly. Alright. There's our mama. I don't remember. Are the pancakes? I somewhat see this hat and I can't help but think of Eason. In his big ass hat. And the yummy pancakes. Taylor X Faye? Oh yeah, I forgot that it's got my full name. My full, three-pronged forks are a menace. Why do you have a three-pronged fork? Name? Yes. I had another dream. Oh, okay. X's interact. Mama was there. Did you see her? Yes. She made me pancakes. Oh yeah, I wasn't using that, was I? I think it was my birthday. Because people always get their favorite food on their birthday. A whole lot of it. Hi Starlight Roseheart. Welcome in. How you doing? It has been a bit. Thank you for the cat scream. The cat did. Oh. Do you have a birthday too? Yes. Oh. Then what's your favorite food? Is it pancakes? That's one of them that I'd prefer or cake personally. Or brownies. Wait, do you like pancakes? Yes. Me too. On my last birthday, I ate 10 of them. I was so full, I didn't eat anything else that day. Mama makes the best pancakes. And some of the neighbors make really good noodles. I need it! Understandable. What's your news? I think it's fine. Hi Bach, welcome in, how you doing? Praise our sun god. Hi Outlaw, how you doing? Also thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the posture check as well. And oh, one of the neighbors makes lots of bread. That's me. Do you have any neighbors? Yes. Oh, do they share their food with you? No. No, they don't. That's not very nice of them. Our neighbors and my mama take turns making food for the whole village every day. For VTubers called Ram in their debut program, so I'm getting my own PNG. Nice! Congratulations! I hope you have a fun time. I hope it's a nice little streaming group. Sounds like a grand time. I'm forgetting my controls. Everyone also takes turn doing chores and watching the little kids. Yeah. Congrats. I don't need to be watched anymore though. I'm old enough to help out. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm on the wrong side. Oops. Hold on. There we go. I forget that their little pictures are over there. I miss everyone. I've been gone for a while now, haven't I? I wonder if they're worried about me. Speaking of helping out, we should probably go now. I control this before? He just did some cha-cha slide on us. She's too cool. Oh, yeah. I was like, wait a minute, who did the cha-cha slide? Charlie Brown. Take it back now, y'all. 2 hops this time. I know I have that thing. Where is the... I want to go see about... Brain. The cafe. Not with this. I wanted to see if I could get some... Oh yeah, and then I have this too. I forgot that I do have this. I think the pancake place was down. I don't know what to do with that just yet. The last time, we walked around the complex and everything. I think I talked to her a lot and got what I needed. We planted a seed, we looked around so that we can make a button that says ground on it for the elevator because there's a person at the elevator that's really pissed off. I'm not necessarily trying to do 100% run, but I'm trying to do as much as possible. I'm gonna go check on the seed, because I don't know what the seed does. I don't remember. But we had the holy golden kernel of corn. So that we could, we can revive one of our friends. I'm gonna try to keep the cursor off the middle of the screen behind me. We'll go ahead and... I'm losing so much time. I'm not even timing it anymore. Do that. Eat this. Hi, Karasu! How you doing? Demon invitation! Or invasion. I read that as invitation! Welcome in! How was Dark and Darker? Did you get some good runs? It's been a while too since I've seen you live, so I hope you're well. And welcome in, Neon Doll Project. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're good. For those that may not know me, I am a Wormhole Witch VTuber. I'm doing this totally the wrong thing, in the wrong order. I'm Sailor Faye. You can call me Sailor or Faye, whichever one you like. I'm a Wormhole Witch VTuber, and today we're playing a game called OneShot. If you've never heard it, I highly recommend it. It's normally about $5. They have a couple different versions. One of them being the World Machine version, which is what we were playing today. Has a whole UI and everything. It's a very peak game. Highly recommend it. It's pretty short too, so if you like short little narrative, story-rich games, I promise you are in for a good time with this cat. It's fantastic. You did your new model debut? Oh, I'll have to go back and check that.
I need it!
Let's go. Thank you for the hydrate. And the stretch. And the yeet. I appreciate it. I'm glad your stream went well. I'm glad that your plans are getting set in place for next year. A lot of redeems. Yeah. Oh, actually, you know what? I just remembered, now that you remind me of the redeems. There's some redeems that I put on pause from yesterday, actually, that I need to restart. That all... Go ahead and turn those back on. Hold on. So many things to think about. I don't need to turn that one back on, actually. That was 3 can stay turned off. There we go. Definitely have some stuff planned for next year. Awesome sauce. We love it. We love plans. And the doggo pets, I shall go get those. Thank you for the applause. I'm catching up a little bit. The doggo pets are me going and either calling my dog into the room, or if she doesn't want to get up, I will go go pet her. Yeah. She's not a wormhole witch. She's a, yeah, I'm a sun god apparently here today. That little bulb that the cat is, the little ball of light that the cat is holding is the sun. Have fun with the world machine. I will try to. Thank you so much. I appreciate the raid. If you do have the raid and run, that's no problem with us. That post-stream care is an absolute must. So definitely go get your post-stream care if you need it. Yeah. It's the name is wild, and it ended up meaning a lot more. It ended up having many meanings that I didn't initially see until after the fact. Like Karasu said, because I'm legitly married to a sailor. I am the fae. I am the witchy fae that yoinked a sailor. Let me see if I can get Luna in here. Luna, come here! Come here, Papa! Luna! Luna! Come here! I'm not hearing her get up. Yes, she's getting the pets. I will pause very quickly so I can go give her the pets that Neon Doll asked for. I will be right back in just a second, but I will leave you with this here. She's like, Mother, I'm not leaving the couch. The couch is warm. I'm not leaving the couch. Alright. Let us continue. If it's been ripped out, how come there aren't any broken wires inside the empty slot? Well, I'm no engineer, but it's powered by some kind of magnetic technology. I know this much. Imagine your husband changes jobs and the name would be Accountant Faye. Funny. That would be entertaining. Optimus Law. Optimus Law. Oh yeah. What are my buttons? I've completely forgotten. Actually. Oh yeah, I have to go back. How do I go back? Hold on. This is the world machine, by the way. I don't know why the controls aren't. Oh, is it because I was playing on controller? Yes, that's why. I was playing on controller. I think that's why, yeah. It's been a minute. It's been like a week. Oh god. Okay. Let's hope this works. That's why it felt so weird. I was like, oh yeah, I'll play this with keyboard. No. There goes the squares. Fucking up shit again. Reactivating elevator services. Please input security code to continue. What? That's never happened before. The squares? Huh? You saw them, right? They were on the door and... Oh, no, the square stuff happens all the time. Put this behind me. I meant the whole security code thing. I have a feeling I know what the security code is, so I'm gonna bring my notes over here. Because I was jotting down a couple things when I needed it. But then again, the elevator hasn't been this broken before. Oops. I guess we should go back and look for the code. Okay. Please input security code. I'm thinking it's this. Because I wrote this down from whenever I found this, looking at the, like... Yep. At, like, the room with all of the... buttons, with all the lights and stuff. The vault. What? It works? I don't know what you did, but it actually works. Good job, kid. You're a genius, you know that? Well, I had help from Sailor X-Faye, too. Oh, right. The whole Messiah business. Anyway, ready to go? I'll be up ahead. Let's go. Oh, thank you for holding the elevator door open for me, mister. Oh, hop in. I have finally caught up. My brain has finally started working. Sure, it's taking a while. Oh goodness gracious, I'm stuck in an elevator with the Messiah and also literally God himself. This is awkward. Oh, maybe we can chat to pass the time then. You heard me? I mean, sure. Alright, Sailor X-Faye, should I ask about his job? So, what do you do at your job? You seem really busy. I fix lights mostly. And now I also deliver and refill high energy phosphor to structures that need them. High energy? You know, the super concentrated glowy stuff they had to process in factories. That's what powers, or it's what powers most of the city's stuff. Oh. We used to have a small army of delivery robots doing that, but lately a bunch of them have been breaking down. Breaking down? So until they fix them, I'll just have more work on my plate. I haven't slept in so long. When will the robots get fixed? I have no idea. It's all up to the scientists over at the labs. But they seem really concerned about something else lately. Oh? Never a good sign when even the smart folks are worried. That's true. That's true. If Tyler's worried about something, I would be like, oh shit. Alright, Sailor X-Faye, should I ask about the city? The city is very big. It's smaller than it looks. It's getting pretty crowded too. First there was the refugees from the Barrens, and now more Glen folks are moving in too. Oh? It's just safer here, no? I mean, it's not a haven by any means. That square stuff that we just saw, we get more of that here than anywhere else, apparently. I noticed. If we're lucky, it only seems to affect the city's infrastructure. The landmass itself is still holding up. Which is good, since there isn't much solid land here in the first place. Ask about the library. Can you tell me about the library? I'm supposed to go there. Oh yeah, that's one of my main delivery spots. Those reading lights are pretty high maintenance. But I always feel out of place surrounded by smart people. Well, I guess you're pretty smart yourself, so you'll fit in fine. You and Sailor X-Ray. I'm not super smart, but I know like one thing. I know how to English sometimes. Anyway, it was nice meeting you, Nico. Right. See you around, kid. Gotta run now. He seems in a hurry. I guess we should hurry too. People are counting on us. Let's go find that library. Beep boop. Beep boop. You alright? Ah, the Messiah. Perhaps this is a sign. Tell me, do you think you can fix the world with the sun? Honestly, I don't know. I've been getting mixed messages. I know. But what do you think? I think I should listen to Sailor X-Ray. After all, Sailor X-Ray helped me get this far. I will take your faith for an answer then. What do you mean by that? It means whatever you think it means. Don't lose faith. Interesting, dude. I love the city part. I love every area in this game, but the city is particularly interesting. How's your checkout law? Did they get it fixed? Oh, hey there. You have a lot of fish. Yeah, I'm worried about them. Oh? I heard something about the square particle stuff that just took out a major pipeline. I guess I should take advantage of the running water while I still can. Nope, not looking forward to that water shortage. It's a big fish tank. You know, I sometimes think, what if I had fish? We had fish when I was little. My sister had a Jack Dempsey, and she would put like tiger barbs in the tank with it, and it would eat them. She'd also feed it bloodworms that we got like out of the backyard and stuff, that like worms that my dad would like fish with. She would give them to the Jack Dempsey because that thing would eat like almost anything. We thought it was fixed, still got warning lights. But I gotta at least make some money today. It'll wait till later. Yeah, I mean, as long as you ain't gonna get like a fine for it, it's good enough. Until you can get it fixed later. That's annoying though. Hopefully it's a company paying for it. I imagine so. Evening news, evening news. Are you here to purchase a copy? No. Newspapers are for grown-ups. Grown up? Yeah. What does that mean? It means people who aren't kids. Kids? Aren't you a kid? I'm a robot. Right. Let's go over here. Sailor X-Ray, did you see what happened? Yeah. My vision went blank for a second. And then I saw something. Like a really short dream. I wonder what that was about. The vision. A vision, I see. Oh, there's so many places to go. A jar full of red glowing fluid. It's a big book. It's titled Understanding Robots. There's there's some big plastic discs in here. We both know I don't go where the police are. True. That is true. Wait, Sailor X-Faye, are we really gonna take these with us? But they look so heavy. Alright. I'm so sorry, Nico. I feel really bad that you said that. That they look really heavy. And I just asked you to take them. Hey, they're actually pretty light. Never mind. I feel less bad. A framed photo of someone. A lantern plant. There's a note attached. It says, "Thank you for working so hard, Mr. Lamplighter." Big books. Oh. Oh, these are dictionary. Some of the words are underlined. Most of the words are There's an empty coffee cup on the chair. Then the blanket's quite full of, or has quite a few patches. Rusty metal garbage can. There's some broken glass in here. Thick lens, convex lens, and thin lens, and concave lens. This is, I think this is where, jar, handle on this one looks broken. I think this is where the kids from the Glen's friend is. I don't remember, but that's what it seems. I want to explore. We found the fox. Whoa! Daylight Shade, did you see the fox just now? Just ran behind the tree. I'm sorry if you're looking for me, but I cannot talk to you. Not now. But can you promise me something? Huh? If you can find a way to return, please do. Or what do you mean by that? No reply. Spooky. I was like, what was that? It's strangely warm in this room. The kitties! Oh my god. Oh, a cat. Are you lost? Me? Do you wish to join us? Join your cats? Yes. But I'm not a cat. I don't walk on 4 legs like they do. You have cat eyes. My eyes are normal people eyes. Well, normal back home. Your hat is is shaped like a cat. But I'm just a person. You are still welcome here. I protect lost people as well. Thanks, but I'm not lost though. I got Sailor X-Faye to guide me. I see. I'm so happy. I love that. It's a faded flyer. It does feel good to have my big boy toy back. Yeah, to have your own car. The faded flyer again. A curious marking on the wall. It looks like a ram. Seems to be it. I'm gonna go back down because there was a stairwell and I think up there might be where we needed to go. I also see the door down. That, yeah. Oh, I can actually. It's locked from the inside. Hello, person. The library is up ahead. Thanks. Oh. Maybe I should have explored in the back then. When the world ends, would it be better if it was gone in an instant or slowly fading away? To be honest, I'd rather the former. I don't understand. Yes. I unlocked pink. I'm gonna go back just in case. I made an oatmeal bake this morning, or not this morning, yesterday evening. Actually pretty good. It was oatmeal, I added protein powder, and then eggs, milk, almond milk because I didn't have enough almond milk, full 2 cups. Syrup, sugar, vanilla, and peanut butter. It's actually pretty good. Hey kid, want some soup dumplings? They're guaranteed to contain only a minimal amount of industrial byproducts. Well, thank you for the follow. Shiny Nemo. Thank you. Also, thank you for the follow earlier, Neon, Null Project. I appreciate it very much. I'll pass. I like soup dumplings, though. I've never really had soup dumplings, but I love dumpling. It smells kind of nice. What is it? Breaded fish. I toasted the bread myself. I'm making homemade croutons later today, too, after I bake the bread. I see. Are you here for your photos? No? Alrighty then. I'll just, stand here. There's a slot here. It's like a paper. Or it looks like a paper or something came out from it. I remember this. Empty rectangular slot. It looks like something could fit here. I don't remember the order of them, though. But I do remember that puzzle. Hello, hello! Welcome in, how you doing? This stand smells a bit like burnt sugar. Yep, still getting the hang of making these fried candy skewers. Ah, what is that? Aguldo? Is that what it's called? I know how I kind of can see how it's spelled, but I can't remember how to say it. It's like fruit that's like candied in like sugar, melted sugar. They don't taste too bad though. Do you want one? It's okay, thank you. Nico, you should try more things. Hey, ready for me to blow your mind? Yes. Okay, so I invented a medicine to prepare everyone for the upcoming water shortage. All you gotta do is dissolve one of these pills in water, and then you drink the water, and then you never need to drink water again. What? Also makes plants grow faster. How does it work? Here, why don't you take a free sample? Oh, thanks. Don't thank me. Go spread the word. I think. Ooh, can I give that to Maze? Let's go. I wonder if I can give that to Maze. I might need to walk back. Beep boop. This is the printer room where the machine parts are made. Also robots. It may help you to go one color at a time management. The big metal box with lots of machinery inside. This one has a robot in it. It can also help to write down the previous attempts. If all else fails, wait for the puzzle to reset. Maybe you'll get an easier one next time. You have so much. You have a 3 million sea glass? Holy shit, kid. Thank you for the lurk, Johnny. I appreciate it. In order to gain further access to the labs, you must pass the security system test. Huh? You must change the color of the lights into a specific configuration. Allow me. Hello, person. The luminescence index of liquid red phosphor decreased by a factor of 3.57% this past week. Alarming to say the least. That's the sharpest decline I've seen, and the number is only increasing. We will have to further concentrate the phosphor now, for it to be of any use. It's hard to believe that there's a good chance the city could run out of light in as little as 6 months. What are we going to do? A bunch of words written on the screen. I don't understand any of it. Boink! Orange! Okay. So... One lights are correct. Access denied. I am gonna have to write this down. A different page. It's correct. Three lights, correct? Okay. So it's definitely... Four lights, correct? Oh. Okay, so this one said it was 4. So this one I think has to be red. So it has to be E, Y, R, B. Oh, it changed. The light's correct. Assume the ends. GY. I was watching people play this game with real items, and it's a real team, and the lady just kept undoing the work the guy did. Oh, here, is it Mastermind or something like that? Yeah, I think it's called Mastermind. I've seen those. Okay, 3 lights are correct. Change 1. All Y. I said 3. First one's definitely not blue. Don't ask me how I did that. I can't tell you. My robot! What happened? I don't know. I left for a minute and... Eruption. What am I gonna do? Yeah, don't ask me how I did that. I just kind of did. I just kind of locked it and just did. Ooh, ow. Monitoring, monitoring. Thank you for the lurk, Johnny. I appreciate it. And the glasses. Those squares glitch, or those square particles just took out 2 of my robots in the glen. Might have to put off the water analysis project for now. I'm picking up some disruptions in Sector 8 of the city. The city is consistent with our earlier findings. Not good at all. I'm sure there's a lot of there's sure a lot of computers in here. Important. The Baron's engineer just reported another sighting of the particles in the cliff area. Well, nothing unusual at this point. Unusual. He has a can for a head. Is that a soda can? Well, I wonder about the author. I wonder what the author would do in this situation. Dr. Silverpoint usually references his works. None of us have been sleeping very well in the light of the recent events. Square particles took out a few of my robots last week and fell asleep. The coffee machine, it's almost empty. I can barely keep my eyes open, man. How does Dr. Silverpoint get all that energy? Hello? Oh, shit. If I had known you would be here so soon, I would have turned off the system. Hello there. Sorry about the weird security measures. It's okay. Felix Faye helped me solve it. Didn't they know? So, can I help you with anything? Yeah, where's the library? The library? That's all the way on the other side of town. The fastest route here is to take the shortcut through the back alley, but... I think that's how we got here, actually. Oh, good. You should head back in that direction and walk to the east a bit. You'll find it eventually. Thank you! Something is poking out of the shelf itself. It's a tube of glitter glue. You can have that if you want. Never know when you need glitter. You need to glitter things up, right? Oh, are you sure? Yeah, I have tons of those. Yeah. So, you've been walking around, or walking all over the world, huh? Mm-hmm. Jeez, I can't imagine. You get really tired sometimes? Kinda. But I don't mind, it's actually really pretty. I'm glad you think so. Even with the sun gone, the world's still a beautiful place. What did the world look like with the sun? Oh, you know, it's kind of embarrassing to admit how little of it I've actually seen. Oh? Ironic, isn't it? Even though I'm the world's leading researcher, all I do is stay here and build robots. They're the ones exploring the world. I just write down the data, crunch numbers, and generate graphs. Right, I've been seeing robots everywhere. I just thought it's because the world was too dangerous for most people to explore. Not far from the, or that's not far from the truth, actually. But I know someone who still does his research firsthand. Oh? Even after segments of land started collapsing and access to the machine, or to the more remote areas became difficult. I mean, he outright built a machine that could fly. Something we all thought was not physically possible. Oh, that's... I asked him about working with us, so he provides it, or asked him about working with us, so he provides us with all sorts of insights from time to time. But for some reason, he really didn't want to build robots. Or more specifically, coding them. How come? Beats me. I mean, he's happy to work with robots. In fact, he even... a while since we last talked. He must be busy with his books now. Yeah? Don't overwork yourself, okay? Your journey is just as important as your end goal. Cliché, but true. I was like, wait a minute, what is that? Do I have any inventory that I could give her? Oh? That's... How did you get this? This robot lady in the Barrens gave it to me. She looked kinda like you. It's supposed to be such a breakthrough, you know. I even based her on myself, so I'll know it. So I'll know it works. True. We wanted to build a robot that acts like a person, thinks like a person. A robot that isn't bound by its own code. Oh? And it turns out you can't really build something like that. Too many contradictions in the code made her unstable. That was the only time I've ever seen a robot go rogue. Scariest day of my life, I tell you what. Rogue. But she seemed so nice when we talked. Even if she talked a little weird. Ah, she's been repaired for some time now. My friend was able to stabilize her volatile state through his own means. Miracle work with that. After he was through, she ended up turning out just like how I wanted. But the damage was already done. I gave up on her back then. We all did. I'm sure she realized that, and now she won't ever come back. She won't even answer my letters. Sorry. Sorry for rambling. You should hold on to that amber, okay? I will. Hip. Hip is another peak. She's another character I really like. These robots are malfunctioning at a frightening. Physical damage for square particle anomalies is almost impossible to revert. No living person can touch them unless they have a death wish. But if we're lucky, sometimes the squares go away on their own. But not before taking away one of the robot's arms or legs. Or head. Okay. That fucking face. This is so tedious. I miss the good old days before our robot repairing robots broke down. Now all the robots have to be assembled by actual people. But aren't you a robot? No. I mean, do I sound like a robot to you? Not really, but your head is a TV. What does that have to do with anything? Never mind. Is that everywhere in the labs? No. Yeah. Kip is such a good character. Love, love, love. Pretty sure I've been all over this place. Okay, back to exploring then. Do. White. Also, that's the tower. That is our final destination. We can't deal with that just. It looks like I can unlock this door. That's a quick shortcut. Oh, hey there. You, doing okay? Hi, Miguel. How you doing? Yep. What are you doing? Just filling this lamp here. It's taking a while. I think it might be leaking. It looks busy. You can tell, huh? Ah, I finally got the thing for lamplighter. Lamplighter. Wow. But now that I'm thinking about it, okay, so I'm thinking about this a little bit now too. Now that I've talked to Kip. Kip talked about someone making a flying machine, and the little kids in the Glen talked about someone flying them to their mom's grave. So that could still be the person, but maybe that's someone else. Maybe Lamplighter isn't the person. It's like helping them. Just woke up, I'm very very sleepy. Felt. I hope the morning's going. Some food. I want to go back down and go back. I'm trying to see everything. I don't think I went into any of them. I was like, oh, it's the... Yeah, this is the library. Oh wow, it actually does percentages? I've never seen anyone do a percentage. Oh, there's so many. But Mr. Krabs, I want to go to bed. If that one fits Miguel, though. A pile of books on the ground. Yep. Felt SpongeBob. Yep. Hello, person. Hi. Reshelving in progress. Please watch out for potential falling books. I will. Yep, still scared of ladders. Why are you scared of ladders? I'm scared to go down ladders sometimes, depending on how high I am. The D20 is a bunch of SpongeBob quotes. And the SpongeBob quote was, "But Mr. Krabs, I wanna go to bed." He like yells that at him because Mr. Krabs just wants to keep playing this freaking board game. And it's like the middle of the night and he's like outside of SpongeBob's house. Keeping him up. You've never seen someone do percentages? Not on the roulette, no. I didn't know if it would take it. I thought it was just like a number. Like you just put in a random number and it would work. I didn't think it'd work with percentages. The fact that it does is pretty cool. The author's books cover a wide range of topics. It seems there are no subjects he does not write about. Quite a renaissance man, don't you think? I guess so. But he's been focusing on documenting the world as of late. Oh, I think the person that has the flying machine is the author, if I remember. I was about to fall asleep. Are you able to go back to sleep and take... Or is it one of those times where you gotta get up? Keep losing your money. Outlaws on a losing streak. Gotta break it. They say the city is the last bastion of civilization. Oh, all in. I think you can do roulette all and it'll work. No, I can sleep. At least you get some extra sleep. You deserve it. Soon, these books may be the only thing we have to remember the rest of the world by. Books are on the shelf. I like how they have bean bags. What? I didn't say anything. Well, stop staring at me then. I was just looking at your book. Yes, you're in the library. There's books in the library. Go bug the chatty one upstairs. Photo of some people. Got a plaque. Oh, you won. Must be a cooldown. It could be. Oh, hello. Do you need directions? Let's see. This area here is mostly historical accounts. The reference section is downstairs, and I'm not sure where the children's section is. Sorry. It's okay. I'm not really looking for books. Oh, are you here to look for the author then? No? Oh, that's good. I mean, that means you won't be disappointed. I've been volunteering here for months, and I've never seen him, not even once. That rhymed. My cat is cold. Oh. Gotta warm the cat up and then share the body heat. He works together with the head librarian on publishing, so you'd think he'd at least show up once in a while. But he doesn't? Yeah, he seems kind of reclusive. Which is weird for a guy who supposedly travels the world. It's just around people. Computer, it's currently off. Yay, I don't have to talk to the other god. The other god can't haunt me here. Under my blanket and between my legs. Aww. That's so sweet. The author is so cool. I heard he can travel all over the world with the flying machine. That's how he gathers materials for his books. Wow. 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 What are you doing? Is that... Or what are you doing to that book? Don't worry, these are my own books that I wrote. I just pulled them off the shelves to modify them. I have to cross out some sections. Oh, when he feels cold. Aw. The snuggle pile. I think I might have said this yesterday. I was looking at, I might not have. I was looking at pictures from whenever I was back in my hometown past Thanksgiving holiday. And I had to fly down there early because there was a family emergency going on. So I stayed with my parents. And they have my cat because my cat's basically been with them since we found her, and she loves their property and everything, and it's a big, like, 1/3 of an acre piece of land that they live on. So I left her behind so that she can stay in that environment and not get, like, shifted around and stuff. We found her, like, years before I moved out. So she had already been there for years. And whenever I go back home, I always go and see her and everything, and, you know, pet on her, love on her all the time and everything whenever I see her. And whenever I was staying with my parents, on the last day that I was staying at their house before I went and stayed at the hotel that me and my husband were staying in, she came and cuddled with me on the couch. And I took some pictures of her because it's just such a sweet thing for me. And I was looking at them and I was like, man, I miss it. Man, I miss just having her curled up, like, on my lap and everything. And she just purred the entire time. Cat wants to come home. Yeah, I wish I could take her, but when I first moved out and moved in with Tyler, he had a roommate that's allergic to cats. So that was another reason besides my parents' house is her home, and I don't really want to uproot her from that when she's used to it and she can run around and do whatever she wants and everything, and she'll be just fine. But yeah. I wish I could, but I'd much rather keep her where she's happy. And I'll come see her, because she remembers her mama. She'll never forget me. Time for you two to move in with your parents for 15 years while the cat's alive. She's like 8, I think. 8 or 10. She's getting up there. She's not lost. She's not missed a beat or anything. Like, she's still, like, all of the dogs are terrified of her because she's the top of the pecking order of all of the animals. Only 10 years then. Yeah, she's getting a little old, but she don't show it. One day I'll just end up getting a cat. I'll get another cat. And then we'll have her forever. Cats live for we had okay, so I'm gonna pause here with the game and everything. We had a when I was little, we had a tuxedo cat. We called her Mama Cat because she was pregnant when we first found her. So she had a litter of kittens when I was really, really little. She was, I think, like the first cat that we actually ever had that I can remember. She lived to like 21 or 22. She lived a long ass freaking time, and like what I remember is that she basically like went and like curled up somewhere, and then we found her when she finally passed. She was like curled up in one of her favorite spots, but she would leave like mice and like little birds that she caught on the back porch for my mom, like right at the door on the back like rug. Usual for cats being on top of everyone. Yeah, cat is already comfy. I know, it's so hard to move them. When my cat back home was cuddling with me on the couch, I was like, I have to pee, but I do not want to move her, because if I move her, she's gonna move and she's not gonna come back. So I just kind of sat there. It was like, fuck. But she was so sweet. I love her to death. I'll get another cat, and then that cat will live for like 20 years. Feline paralysis. Oh my god, that's so funny. Can we add that to the vernacular? For like world vernaculars? Feline paralysis. Instead of a paralysis demon, it's your paralysis cat. They're trying to teach you to hunt, or they're trying to feed you, yeah. One of those. She used to, that's what Mama Cat used to do. Mama Cat, she would leave the birds and the mice on the back porch like rug and stuff, and my mom would find them every morning. My current cat, back home, she, I think she's kind of started to do that occasionally. She doesn't do it very often. What she used to do is she used to hunt lizards and bring them in the house and play with them until they died. She's brought a snake in the house. She's brought a snake in the house before. Like a little like garden snake or some shit. And also played with that one. She made friends with the squirrels. She used to hunt the squirrels. Now she made friends with them. Like you will find her sometimes just hanging out with the squirrels in the yard. It's funny. Yeah, she brought a snake in the house, and they didn't find the snake until like my mom went to go shake out a rug outside to shake the sand off of it that the animals track in, because they're outdoor cats and dogs. And that's when the snake came out. The snake was hiding from the cat. Because she brought him in the house to play with them as a toy. Yeah. I love my cat history though. I wouldn't change it for the world. We've had some amazing cats. We had Mama Cat, we had our boy Chip. He grew up to be really old too. Like you would pet him and he would not let you stop. As soon as you started, he was like, pets? Continue he would stare at you until you continued petting him too. He was such a sweet boy. He was a lover boy. And then we had our another cat, which was also a tuxedo. Her name was Scooter. I've immortalized her in some things that we've done around here. She was also really old. She was like 15 or something like that. Also passed away in like her favorite spot in the entire yard and everything. But she lived for a really long time. She was like feral. She didn't like anybody but like us in the immediate family. That was it. But she would curl up on my lap and everything and sleep with me and stuff. You could pet her, and sometimes if you pet her a lot, she would like latch onto like the blanket and suckle like she was a kitten still. She still had that reflex when she was like old as shit. My cat fell asleep, I think. Probably. And then we have the orange tabby back home. I should share some more pictures of them, maybe. And up here with us, we just have Luna, our dog. We had a 10-foot black snake at our last place. One of our cats does that too. Yeah. It's such a sweet thing. Why did you have was it like a pet snake, Outlaw? Pet snakes are cool, but I'm a little scared to hold them. Very cool critters though. But when he's going to sleep. Oh, that's so sweet. I love cats so much, man. I like dogs too, but I love cats. Cats are like my favorite. I just pulled them off the shelves. To modify them, I have to cross out some sections. Most sections. How come? Because otherwise they'll think I copied him. Him? The author. I mean, I really don't see a point in writing anything anymore. The author is just gonna write about the same thing, and then everyone will love it, and no one's gonna remember the books that came out before his. Oh, I mean, I ain't hating. I can see why people never go nuts, or why people go nuts over his stuff. The guy's got major talent. But it just hurts, you know? It's never fun when people call you a copycat for something you wrote about first. I can see that. People call me a cat all the time. Even though I'm a person and cats are pets. And mousers. I sure hope people don't think I eat mice. Then I guess we're in the same boat, kiddo. They're friendly, but don't bother them though. Understandable. I had a pet snake. How was it? Yeah. I'm assuming it was the black snake that you were talking about. Yeah, they're like reptiles, I feel, and I don't know if this is true or not. You can correct me if I'm wrong. They seem a little bit more like a fragile pet to have. Definitely more specialized with how to care for them. I don't know if you know. I think Outlaw, you've been around Putty. Putty has a bearded, I think a bearded dragon? Bearded lizard? He has a lizard of some sort. Named Baha. It's a cute name for the lizard. Was just outside. The indoor pet was a 6-foot ball python. Damn. I would just look at them through the tank and be like, oh, they're so cute. Don't put it in my arms, please. I believe so, the lizard, yeah. What was the ball python's name? I'm curious if you remember. So what do you think about the author? I don't know. Have you read his stuff yet? If not, you should. Author publishes books at a highly accelerated, almost inhuman pace. Thank you. In fact, he has put out more books in 1 year than most authors do in a lifetime. According to the head librarian, there's still a large amount of material he has written. Or he has written, but not yet published. One cannot help but wonder where he can get so much done in so little time. I did the calculations and the numbers simply do not add up. Are you going to have a good nap if you're taking it? Oops, I didn't read that. He said something. No, I took the python everywhere. The store, work, shower, bed. He basically stayed on my shoulders 12 to 6 hours a day. His name was Pitts. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. I would be scared. But you were its owner, so. It's a cute name, too. A cozy, happy little snake just hanging out. No such mechanism exists in this world. Is that actually possible in your home domain? I just saw it in a movie once. About superheroes and stuff. You're going through these pages pretty fast. Actually, it's mostly pictures. Oh. Yeah, the author doesn't only write books, he also illustrates them. Sometimes he makes books out of only pictures. Neat. It's a book club. Kids handled him no problem. They're used to the snake. I'm not. I'm sure they loved that snake though. As long as they're handled enough daily, they stay tame. He only bit me once, and that was my fault. He released instantly. Oh, hi Icy. How you doing? Thank you for the bomb. That's cool though. The author's latest books are really something, yeah? The head librarian has just released a bunch last week. Oh. They're big compendiums. You'll see them if you look around. Kinda different from his earlier works though. I'm used to reading his travel logs and novels. I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing, Icy? I was pulling a rat back out of his cage and he decided he was actually hungry. All. Almost 1 a.m. and you're sleepy and hungry. A snack. A snack. And then sleeps. Big book with a black clover on the cover. It's titled Emergence of New Ecological Niches in a Post-Sun World. Phosphor shrimp, also known as a sea shrimp in certain vernaculars due to the shape of their transparent coat. These aquatic invertebrates are most abundant life form in the ocean surrounding the Barrens. Common firefly, a nocturnal beetle with vibrant glow, sometimes captured in mass and put in jars to be used as living lamps by the Glen's residents. This has inspired the now common practice of using phosphor shrimps to do the same. Comprehensive Guide to Phosphors. Yeah, I'm not reading all that. Excuse me. Oh, you're the Messiah. In the kitchen. I haven't baked the bread yet. Don't. Just leave the bread dough. I gotta bake it first. Miguel and Icy. Same when it comes to food. I don't think you want to eat rats, you two? No. Can't leave food in a rat's tanks. The rats will eventually bite back. Ah, I see. I kind of thought it was like probably already like, and you just didn't want it to rot. I'm 100% on food. That is true. And maybe 10% on sleep. That extra 10% is when you get a good night's sleep. Welcome. When I first entered the city, a big robot told me to look for a library on the surface.
I need it!
Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Get it? I appreciate the care package. That results in a yawn. Is this the same library, right? Or this is the same library, right? Affirmative. Oh, goody. Well, we're here. What do we do now? The big robot only said there'd be clues here. That is the question for the head librarian, George. Allow me to call her. Oh, Nico. She's not picking up. Is she not here? She is here. She's in the archival room upstairs. When she's concentrating on her work, she will ignore any and all phone calls for several days. Yikes. Can you go get her in person then? Leaving this post is not in my programming. Then can I go myself? Of course. The archival room is accessed through the stairwell behind me. Gotcha, thanks. Yoink. Library scroll. Coffee machine, it's almost empty. It's always on. Everyone's just living off coffee here. Unauthorized entry. Library card required for further access. Wait, what? Library card required for further access. I don't have a library card though. Where can I get one? This question is for the head librarian, George. Allow me to call her. Nico. This poor cat. This poor cat person. She's not picking up. I figured. Are you sure you can't just let me through? Letting you through without a library card is against my programming. Even in an emergency? My programming is not flexible. I have not been tamed. Ah. Just run past him. I know. But then we'll be labeled a thief. If you know, you know. Yeah, he's not. He's a cat person, I guess. He's a person, but he's a cat person. 100% a person. On my third, or I'm on my third cup. I can't feel my limbs. But I have to stay awake. I need to find out how this book ends. Have you ever played a game called Link's Awakening? It's in the Legend of Zelda series. If you've played it, there's or not played it, there's a if you do a certain thing, the game will change like your name to Thief. I won't tell you what, just in case you haven't played it and you do. But it's quite funny. Highly recommend it. It's a very cute game, and they did a very, very cute remaster of it. Legend of Zelda is a great game franchise on top of it. Very cute game for Link's Awakening. I need to find out how this book ends. First the author and his beautiful cliffhangers. I did that with one book recently. I've been reading a book, or reading The Gate Chronicles, which is by Ali Ernest. I've really enjoyed them. I did that with the second book. I read the book, like 40 chapters in like 5 days. I'm sleepy. Oh, get some rest. So I'm guessing you don't give out library cards. I only handle book transfer for people who already possess cards. Ah. To acquire a card, you will need to contact the head librarian, George. Allow me to call her. Don't. How do I get a library card then? Can I talk to you? You know, I've tried looking at for the flying machine with my binoculars for ages. I never saw such a thing though. Maybe the book club people know? Oh, and picture books, those two. I like pictures. 5 days, yeah. I was glued to it. It was the Gate series. It's an adventure sci-fi, like sci-fi fantasy adventure book series, brain English. And there's a romance undertone to it, but it's a slow burn, and I really love a good slow burn. And it just had me glued to it because like I needed to know what happened with these two people. I just kept reading it. Kept reading, and I just didn't want to put it down. It was so good. It was so good, especially at the end for me. Welcome in, Apex. How you doing? Waiter! Waiter! I think that's my favorite. Is when he gets the the goober berry sunrise. The triple goober berry sunrise. I loved that one. And he's like drunk off of fucking sugar. Waiter! And then the next scene is like everything's stacked up and he slams the table and he's like, waiter! So funny. Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me. I fall asleep when I read a lot. Depending on the book. If the book really has me in a vice grip on like I need to know what happens, I won't get really tired with it. But if I'm reading a book and it's like really slow and I'm not super interested, I will get tired. Yeah. How you doing, Apex? We're trying to figure out how to get a library card. I haven't seen any superheroes in this world. Saw a lot of robots though. Well, I guess the robots are more plausible than ours. True. Oh. I just like looking at pictures. Same. I also do too. The picture thing is actually the whole reason why I kept my architecture books. I guess that's why the library is always so packed and this is a slow day, mind you. I mean, I don't think many people have ever seen him in person or know what he looks like. Everyone's heard of him, though, secondhand sources, though. But he did reply to my letter that one time. I got it framed immediately. Nice. Fell asleep while reading. I mean, I've done that. I feel like I've also done that at some point. I think the last time, besides this most recent time in the last like couple months, the last time I was glued to a book besides that was when I was a kid. I was reading the Young Bond series, and I think I was also on the 3rd book of like 5, and I also read that one in a week. I don't remember how many pages it was, but I was enthralled with the Young Bond series. With a test with 500 questions? That's too many questions, I'm sorry. Woke up instantly when I slept. Damn. Damn. Okay. Quick death promise the least pain, don't you agree? Thanks for being morbid, bro. Do you know how to get a library card? Hello, person. Library is up ahead. Thanks. I know part of the puzzle. For everything. The national test, so yeah. Dang. That's way too much. Maybe if I find what's his face? Lamplighter. Normally it's the library. No one's here. But they don't give out library cards and I can't get in contact with the head librarian. Sometimes it's online. This. Wallpaper. Lamplighter. Interesting. I was 1 to 2 hours of sleep though. Got it plus 70%, 75%. Ooh, nice. For those conditions. That's pretty good. Hey, you looking for something? Yeah, I need to find a library card now. Any idea where I can get one? From the library? I tried that already. The person in charge wasn't there. Oh, maybe check out the factory. Or you just take the stairs at the end of the street and make a turn. There's a lot of scientists there. Scientists read books, right? They might help you. Okay, let's go. Actually, this isn't okay. Stairs, not the aisle or the brain, not the alleyway. Yep. Hey. Oh, hey, you're back. Can I help you with anything else? Yeah. Do you know if I can get a library card? Oh. Thank you so much. The cat said no. Stay here. A library card? You'll have to ask a library for that. I tried. I needed to see the head librarian, but I can't get to see her without a library. But at the same time, she's the one who gives out library cards. Really? Eh. Sounds like George, alright. I'm sorry, you caught her on a bad day. Oh, wait, I know. I can just give you my library card. It won't be hard for me to get another one. Wow, thanks. There, you're all set, I think. Wait. I forgot the front desk bots have facial recognition. And my photo on the card won't match you. Unless I tape a photo of my face to your face. It's a joke. Who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky and the robot will take it anyway. Worst comes to worst, you can always find somewhere to take a photo. Alright, go fix the photo. I know how to do that. I just don't know what order to put the lenses in. Tell me anything? Are you here for your photos? Actually, yeah, I need to take a picture for reason. Well, I got good news and bad news. The good news is that the photo center is right behind me. Bad news is it doesn't work, right? You're catching on quick. After operations ended in the Barrens, this place got shut down. All of the engineers lost their job and became street vendors. Maybe Sailor X-Faye and I can figure it out from something. That's good. It would certainly help out people with expired IDs. They are really bright. But he's cat-like. He's a cat-like person. He needs to be able to see in the dark. Like me. Alright, just silver. I'm just gonna guess. I'm gonna guess an order. I guess satisfied. I guess that wasn't the right combination. Okay, so that was E. Is that concave or convex? I was gonna do that. Raffle! My buddy. Maybe. Let's try it in the opposite direction really quick. I guess that wasn't the right. I don't even know where I figured this out. Yeah, I've tried both of them and they haven't worked. Last one, the hourglass one. Game. The thin to thick. Nope, not that one. Game? I don't know if I need to brute force this or not. Yeah, there's a concave and a convex one. I don't remember what order lenses go in. I also don't really remember where I learned that information. The library has it. Can you tell me how to get the camera working again? Yes, yes, certainly. The thick lens should be positioned... Okay, this is how I do it. Thick should be positioned to the left of both curved lenses. left of curved. It is very long. I can't remember. It goes like past the skirt, I think. Anything you remember about how to work the camera? Let me see. When arranging the lenses, make sure that the thin lens is positioned between curved ones. Between. Curved. Okay, where's the other one? You used to be one of the camera engineers, right? The camera. Oh, joyous memories. We went through thick and thin together. And by that, I mean the concave lenses did. Thick, thin. Okay, is there any last person? Can you tell me how to fix the camera? It's been a while. I'm pretty sure that the bulgy lens goes on one of the ends, but I forget which. X.
I need it!
Thank you for the hydrate. You doing, Saru? You got it. Nice, let's go. Okay. Put the thin one there. Pretty sure it's what? Convex is like here. Concave is here. And then thick is here. Try not to get any water on the bulb. I'll try. Maybe it was just backwards. It was just backwards. Let's go! When in doubt, there's always brute force. I tried brute force, and then I was like, wait a minute. Oh, cheese? I love some cheese, man. I'ma use some cheese. One shot with a machine gun? I wish, man. How you doing, Bat Duck? That sounds very fun. It would be very fun. If you like puzzles, highly recommend this game. It's very story rich, so it's very different from the mechs you usually do. Yes, Miguel. What you need? Ouch, my eyes. You blinded Nico? Yeah. It's a photo of me. Are my eyes always this big? Yes. I can't combine those. Glitter glue. The back of the photo is covered in glue and glitter. I love this game. The card has my face on it now. Oh man. Goes in water supposedly. Maybe we can figure out something with that and I could give it to the other thing. To maize. I'm trying to regrow maize. That's such, it's so funny. Like, I'm just gonna glue it. Yeah, this'll work. How to make a fake library card. Hey, guess what? Authenticating barcode. Executing facial recognition. Photo match successful. Glue it. It's a bright idea. No. I was like, wait a minute. Where's tape? Is there tape anywhere? Because the last time we had to, like, connect things, we used tape. You're good to go. Have a nice day, Miss Kip. Maybe I should have changed the name. Get the thing. I'm gonna take a quick pause. I'm gonna go run to the bathroom really quick. And we will be back with more... With more one-shot. Oh, BRB. I did see the picture. Very cute snake. The spotted one. Spotted one. Adorbs. And thank you for the commands. Oh, I appreciate it. We do have a Discord. Welcome to the crew. Welcome to the submarine. Free the pee, pretty much. Like, I gotta piss, man. I'll be right back. It's full. Looks like an old phone. Small tree. So, someone here to see the brilliant George, eh? Caught wind of my genius and couldn't help but come see for yourself, eh? Don't answer. Of course you are. Another scene is added. I've sent photos of my cat. Sounds Gucci. I'll check him out after stream. See it. What else could you possibly want? My one is Haru, my cat. The gray one is Kenji. Oh. Such good names. Actually, I need your help. Can you tell me what I need to do? I think I'm supposed to go to the tower. Ah, but of course I can help. For I, the brilliant and intelligent head librarian George, beholder of all knowledge, believe you're supposed to go in the tower. What I said. But how exactly? Through the tower entrance room? Alas, going beyond the small entrance room requires ancient forbidden knowledge that eludes even George. But fear not. If knowledge happens to be recorded, some cryptic tome in a long dead language. I'm gonna jot another quick note down too. That I know, or then know that I, George, am fluent in several dead languages. I see. Can you help me with... Oh! I do have this book though. I think it's written in some sort of words I don't recognize. It's just keyboard control buttons, I think. Or... Giggity. Jeez. Aha! An ancient book, written by no less than the most ancient. Wait a minute. Not ancient at all. It's written in a dead language, nevertheless. But it's written in a dead language. It's time for me to unleash my brilliance. Or George, me, possessor of at least one PhD, I'll translate. This will take some time, however. I see. Yeah. Or oh, what's this? Sleepy? A little. You're not. Because I have read a book on hospitality before, and thus have prepared for this exact situation. Guest rooms in the attic down the hall. And my cat left. Aww. Peter seems to say something about updated databases. Looks like a scanner. Printer. These boxes are full of loose papers and notebooks. Oh, I see you're curious about my job. My very important job. You see, the author has entrusted me with all of his ideas. That's right, the author sends his manuscripts directly to me. I'm in charge of publishing all of his books that everyone loves. Oh. Although he hasn't been sending me anything as of late. I wonder. Perhaps he's decided that since I work so hard, I deserve a break. As brilliant as I am, I still can't keep up with him. Even after he stopped sending me things, I still can't keep him. Do you resonate with Quagmire? I think that's his name. Of course, I have published book after book after book, but the box of manuscripts just seems to be growing on its own. I simply must finish all the manuscripts in that box by the end of the week. There are literally people lining up to read his work. They all have me to thank. Oh, what does he write about? What doesn't he write about? He cranks out those scripts at the speed of light, which is 299,792,458 meters per second, by the way. I guess brilliant minds gotta stick together, eh? Hey, and this other book has a clover on its spine. And the rest of the books, too. Are they all about clover? Black clover is the mark of the author. Oh, since he never entrusted me or anyone else with his name, we identify his works by the mark. Or permission. True. So he wrote all of these books. I told you he was a genius. And by extension, me. And the painting is books. The fridge is full of bottled water and takeout boxes. Good. I don't really think I figured out anything for dinner. Now that I think about it. No, I did. I just don't know what to do with it yet. A book is poking out of the shelf. Another fruitful visit to the great prophet today. She seemed in high spirits. She told me that she saw another glimpse of the Messiah's arrival, more vivid than before. The Messiah will wake up in a dark house. She said the vision included lights from a window and the sound of footsteps on a wood floor. Regrettably, she is unsure of the house's location. Rachis is also present at the meeting. I ended up visiting his house later and we swapped notes. He has been very vigilant on recording the prophet's day-to-day musings. Writings have been significantly more legible lately. His children were endearing as ever. The older child, Calamus, has expressed interest in reading. I offered to teach him as I did his father. So it's the author. Thanks to my superb organization skills, I have kept a copy of every single one of the author's books in an archival room. Free to peruse the mass sea of knowledge. I helped contribute. You're so full of yourself. But it's fine, I guess. Looks like a sketchbook of some. And stay still a life, or another still life of some objects on the desk. Still not very good, but Silver can recognize the objects at least. Silver. Okay, there's... I think this book is actually about Clue. Although its pigmentation is primarily black, the leaves display incredible iridescence when exposed to sunlight. These plants are most resilient and can even thrive in the metallic sand and harsh climates of the barrens. In the glens, it can also grow directly on top of the moss layer without competing with the moss for resources. Radiocarbon dating of fossils suggests that these plants may be the first life forms colonizer. Thankfully, Dr. Silverpoint's team was able to replicate our prototype. On the right is an updated sketch of some modifications of the external design. More importantly, we used radically different architecture for microprocessor, or for the microprocessor. Why so defensive? For the microprocessor, due to limited resources this time, but it should still be capable of delivering the late prophet's message. The team suggested taming was a lost cause. Box full of notebooks. Stack of blank paper. Manuscripts. Book on the ground. But she deeply believed in the multiverse theory regarding alternative versions. She likened the probability to rolling a dice. Recently, I found the theory easier and easier to believe, but I could not describe it very well back then. Nevertheless, I still wrote it to the best of my ability. After all, it felt only right to honor her way. There are 6. Which one did you encounter? The first one. Bookworm. Read the books in the library. found the first one. Number 1. Hey guys. I'm a little tired from walking. Is it alright if I nap? Yes. Let's get some friends really quick. Maze. Or arriving maze. Lamplighter. Refuge. Tired-looking man who seems to subsist primarily on gallons of coffee. It's unclear how long it's been since he last time he slept. Even or though he's not the brightest fellow, he's an incredibly hard worker and takes his job very seriously. So seriously, in fact, that he gets anxious whenever he can't perform his duties. He's responsible for keeping the lights around the city lit as well as delivering highly concentrated phosphor for scenes. The high school dropout feels, as a high school dropout, he feels nervous whenever he has to be around smart people. Lately, the lamplighter has taken to reading the dictionary in what little free time has. So that was where he was. Wow. He tries so hard. Yep. The brilliant and highly respected head engineer of the refuge, Kip is responsible for many advances in the robot technology that make our lives easier every day. She also the creator of many robots that can be met throughout the world. Most notably, Silver, the Baron's head engineer, who was based on Kip's own image. Silver was intended to be the first of the new type of robot that could think and act like a person. Unfortunately, the difficulty of the task led to her going rogue during development, though Silver eventually stabilized. That day left a scar on their relationship that has yet to heal. Though her creations are well known, the creator herself prefers to keep a low profile and focus on her work. It's likely that few outside of her colleagues have because that's the old me. But you're old. Or the young you? We finished all the pancakes. Oh. Oh no. It's just a nightmare. Hey, Sailor XFay. I guess you saw my dream. I am staring at that duck. That was you. It was a nightmare. Come on, let's go. Nervous kid. Number 6. Nope, never mind. That's just the back of her head. I've done it. I finished the daunting task of translating this journal. I had to get it in. Roll down the window. I have finished the daunting task of translating this journal. Oh, that was fast. But of course, the speediest translator in I am the speediest translator in recent history. Anyway, I made you a line-by-line transcript. It looks like this journal might be meant for Sailor XFay. Oh? Here, take a look yourself. Sailor XFay, you can finally read this. This means your power. Power is the domain of the elusive entity. This being is connected to the world. For now, you can think of it as a spirit of the world. It has no physical form, but it can communicate through computers and other machinery. You know who I am talking about, of course. When you first arrived here with our savior, it no doubt contacted you right away. Though its own means, the entity guide the both of you to the tower. The entry room is at the tower's base. Not only do you need the sun there, but also 3 pieces of the previous sun. The savior will not be able to do anything there. You, Sailor X, look at the pattern on the floor. Do as it says. The window will be gone, so you can bring it back. There, that's the last of it. The rest of the pages are torn out. Or get it out. No? A shame. I was wondering what window was supposed to... My nose is like bothering me because now my sinuses are like half draining. Ah, well, I guess Sailor XA will have to figure out that one, right? By the way, what does it mean by 3 pieces of the previous sun? I only have this sun. Aha! That is a question George can answer. It means you need items containing yellow phosphor, the rarest of phosphor. Said to absorb sunlight for the longest time and never fade out. Oh. I do have a piece of amber and a feather. They're both glowing. But alas, you are missing the third, no? You're not, for George, collector of rare artifacts, will assist you. Here. Dice. Oh, it looks like you. Yes. Now you'll never forget my face. The face of knowledge. Ah, thank you. Good luck on your journey, small child. George shall bid you farewell now. George of the jungle. I want to check something actually with that. George is the fantastic head librarian of the refuge. Apart from managing all the library's main resources and services, this also means she's in charge of publishing the author's many manuscripts. It's a big responsibility, but there's no one better suited for the task. The best way to describe George would be to ask someone to imagine meeting a medalist at the sport of being a librarian. That also refers to themselves in third. I wonder if this... Alright, we have the 3 pieces. The thing is I wonder... Is there a way that I can get water? Where's the fish dude? Hey Sailor X Faye, do you remember where the cafe is? Yes. Oh good. I'm asking because, well, I'm a little hungry. Actually, I'm really hungry. I haven't eaten anything since I got here. So is it okay if we go get some food before we enter the tower? Yeah, pink. Alright, I think the fish dude was in the first area. Right, I can refill this water, or with this tube with more water here. So put this pill in the water. It dissolved really fast. Medicated water. Yeah. Nico wants... We're gonna go get some food. And we're also going to, okay, hopefully help make. Anything else that I can... The bread loaf is expanding too in the thing. Mm-hmm. Let's go see Maze. Good thinking, Sailor X-Day. This weather should really help the seed grow. Thank you for the work, Lurk. It sprouted a tiny leaf. Maze. Good luck, little plant. What do I do with it? Maze? See? Hi Pia, how you doing? We're going to go get some pancake. Oh, I don't have the tube anymore, so I can't do anything. Oh, hey, you're back. Did you manage to fix the elevator? Mm-hmm. Fiddler X-Fay and I went to the surface already. And... well, I remember there being a cafe here. Do you have pancakes? Sure do. Wait, I don't have any money. Maybe I can help you wash the dishes or something? No, it's on the house. Least I can do for a savior, right? Here, why don't you take a seat? I'll go fry some up for you. Pancakes. I would love pancakes right now. These pancakes are so good. Thank you so much. No problem. You looked really hungry. Yeah, I thought this would be my last chance to eat something before I go in the tower. That's such a sad thing to say. Ah, gotcha. I guess pancakes are your favorite food? Mm-hmm. Well, almost. My favorite food in the world are the special pancakes that my mama makes. She likes to pick hazelnuts and grind them up into the batter. They're pretty alright too. Oh, wow, that sounds amazing. I know pancakes. They taste amazing. I always made them when I was feeling sad, or lonely, or... Mama. I really miss her. I just have a bad feeling all of a sudden. Am I even here to save the world? People have been saying how much, or how the sun won't fix anything. I don't know why I'm here. I just want to see my mama again. Oh, there. It's gonna be okay. And I'm sure you'll be able to save the world. You're a tough kid, and you managed to get this far already, right? Yeah, but... and you'll get to go home afterwards, right? Right. Hey, want some more pancakes? I'll be fine. That makes me want to cry. So, yeah. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for listening. And for the pancakes. No problem. Good luck. Cafe. And Ling. Okay. Does Maze eventually grow into something bigger? I'm so curious about growing this plant god. Plant being. Like, I don't know. I wonder if there's anything else that I need to do. Because she's such a compelling creature. I like it. I like the addition. I don't have any discard for it. I have enough of everything else to just make it. But yeah. I think I've gone everywhere. I could explore some of the apartments again. There was one lady that like would not talk to me. Love pink. This one. Okay. Sad.
Hello.
Nope. Never mind. I forgot about that one. That one's fucking terrifying. Hello. Hate that thing. The Roomba. Most of the plants in our ward tend to grow in the glen, even facing flooding issues, still in better condition than the other two areas. Barrens as well. The Barrens, the refuge city, has barely enough ground to stand on, let alone grow stuff. On a larger scale, this, I mean. Oh, the handle part is shaped like an owl. I get it. Trowel. I don't think I can do anything more. Yeah. I think it's time for the tower. Hey there. Hello. You the Messiah? Scarf. Hello. But then again, there's also this. Screen is off. This is like off. Is this a time thing? Then this is balcony. Maybe that's a later thing. But it's a time. I guess we'll go to the tower. I have everything. I don't know what to do with the weird film. Yeah. I missed you. Glad you're around. As you are. My fever. Time is precious. Cherish it for the watchers. I don't remember seeing really any time things, but nothing I could put in. And that code it gave me was for the elevator. Is this the inside of the tower? It's a lot darker than I thought. Wait, where's the sun? Taylor XA, do you know what happened to the sun? Taylor XA? Taylor! 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 Come on, Sailor. Say something. Sailor! What's going on? Fuck. Hello, Nico. Hello? Congratulations, you're now inside the tower. Are you talking to me now? Correct. But you were always talking to Sailor XFei before. Where's... Sailor XFei has already left. I had to resort to contacting you directly. So wait, Sailor XFei is gone just like that? Correct. For good? Correct. Sailor XFei is already finished. And so have you, Nico. Here, you can rest now. Everything that's happened here is like a bad dream. Wake up, you'll... Oh! But... wrong. I thought there'd be more to it, you know? Thought we were supposed to go to the top of the tower. I thought there was supposed to be somewhere we needed the sun in. And now I don't even have the sun anymore. And Sailor XFei is just gone. Feels wrong. You did good. You saved the world, Nico. Are you not happy? Yes, I am, but it's just... rude. No. This is fun. But it's all that's here. I've never even got to say goodbye to Sailor X. And as for you, Sailor X, We're done here. Please don't return to... Sus! Sus! You can't tell me what to do. Nico! Nico! He's still sleeping. He's not home yet. No. Let me into the boy. Do I need to completely shut down and then restart? I don't really remember this part. I don't know how this part works with the world machine, and I forget how Fia did it. One sec. There is a person that we can also read really quick. Ling. A friendly proprietor of the Refuge Cafe, once a popular spot to relax and bask in the warmth, aromas, and gentle sounds of the cafe ambience. It's mostly deserted since the squares began picking apart the upper reaches of the city. Nowadays, Ling's best customer is the unfaltering, though not especially talkative, lamplighter. Always a gracious host, Ling enjoys meeting customers, both new and old, and chatting with them. If you ask nicely, he might even take the time to whip up a request for something off menu. I wonder if we met everybody. I wonder how many people, how many friends there are. A boy. Let me see him. Rude. Rude world machine. Let me try. Oh, this is a whole thing. That's cool. There it is. I think that's new. I don't know what that's called. Yep. Gotta dig around and see what's new. Nico. Look at him holding the wheat. Hello? Taylor XFay? Was that you just now? The sad slideshows, yeah. I've been better, doing alright though. You'll make it. I promise you'll make it. Do you have any plans for Christmas? Or anything special that you guys do over there? Tell me. What is the German Christmas like? Or Yule or Yuletide? Was that you just now? I thought I heard your voice in my dream. Ah, I guess you're still not here. Wait, there's something in My pocket. I don't remember putting it there. Close. You're still. Nico, why are you still here? You. Okay. Why did you come back? I told you to stay away. You knew I tried to cut the story short. Is that it? You want more out of me? Is that it? Fine. If you don't want to leave, I'll make sure you never do. Christmas Eve and the 25th with my close family, and the 26th with extended family for food and drink. Nice! There's a bad joke there. What do you mean? Oh my god, please. I don't quite remember how this one goes. I know it's a lost woods of sorts. But it did shrink me out. Hold on. Back then, I told you about the entity as little as possible. This is what I love this game for. This was also the part that I didn't know if I was going to be able to capture well. Because normally with the other version of this game, this is like all transparent and it's a completely different like file. Apologies for that. I didn't want to put the librarian in danger. This being has a habit of... Where am I at? Has a habit of silencing people who learn of its truth. Regrettably, I have seen it happen to dear friends. Nice. Took me a little bit longer to figure this one out. I was just looking around and went at whatever and not the clover that was glowing for a while. I was thinking, oh, it like glows like consistently, like continues to glow if you're going the right way, but then I was like, wait a minute, maybe there's something in my files because it shrunk down. But do not worry, the entity cannot touch you. I think this. Yes. Nor can it do anything to. I already left the world on my own. I never meant for the entity to exist. But now it's fully sentient. Now that it's fully sentient, one thing became clear. The entity seeks death. Death itself, death to the world, relentless desire that manifested. You have seen this. You have already seen this. Now the entity is doing everything it can to impede your progress, stalling even for a few minutes. before you inevitably bring the sun to the tower's summit. This is where you, God, make the final judgment of the world. You are the sun god. Do you trust me, chat, as the sun god? Of course, the entity will contact you again. There. I'm still, dismissing the ads. Ads for me. And when it does, it will trick you into shattering the sun. This will end the world instantly. No. It's not that simple. I'm sorry. I don't know what to do in a... But I think I have to take... The sun is the Messiah's title. As long as the sun's intact, the Messiah remains trapped here. Yay. Shattering the sun may terminate this world, but... There you go. It is also the only way for the Messiah to return. I fucked up. I did not realize things could end up like this. Please forgive me. DP? Okay. It's the light bulb. Thank goodness it's safe. I guess Sailor X back. Nico, I'm here. Alexei? Yes? Is that really you? I thought you were gone. I never left you. Oh, I was feeling a bit scared back there. I thought I was completely alone. And that it was silly but that was silly of me to assume, wasn't it? Oh. Guess we need to figure out where to go now, and... The sun! It lit up on its own. I guess I should pick it up, right, Sailor Thing? Yes. Have the sun. Everything's fixed. The wood is neatly stacked in the... There's nothing to nibble, or there's nothing in the fridge. I think. It won't turn on. Add Fintium. I wonder where the light is coming from. Yoink. Power. The little key. The toilet. They're double doors now. Actually made it here. Hey, you win, Sailor. I'll tell you how to save the world then. When you reach the summit, shatter the light bulb. And he knew you were still with him. His pupils dilated. Yeah. He's so cute and adorable. I'm just human. I know you've been getting help from a certain someone. He already told you about the choice, didn't he? Locked. Are you still planning to save the world, Sailor X-Fay? Why are you trying so hard at this? Haven't you even figured out what this world is? I told you at the beginning, your mission is to help Nico leave. Welcome back from the ads. Oh. I guess it's still in progress. Because Nico isn't part of this world. Nico is the only thing worth saving here. Final choices up. I can't go against my programming. You only have one shot, Sailor. One shot. If you choose to smash the light bulb, then Nico wakes up back home. It was all a dream. But if you let Nico return the sun, the child will have to bear the weight of this sacrifice. At least tell Nico. Care about Nico? Or you care about Nico? Sure is taking a while. I guess the elevator leads to the top of the tower. Are you excited? We're finally gonna save the world. And I know it's for real this time because you're here. Then I'll get to go home for real this time. I can't wait to see everyone again. Are you okay? Seem a little quiet. No? Yeah? I need to tell you something. I'm listening. We can't save both. World and you. What? What's that supposed to mean? That's the name of the game. They did it. To send you home, we must break the light bulb. What? But won't that end the world? Ah. I don't want that to. So what happens when we save the world? What happens to... I don't know. Don't? So this is where the sun belongs. If I put the sun in here, we'll be able to save the world, right? If I want to go home, I'll have to. Oh. Alerts say I do. What's the right... I've never once picked for the one other time that I played the game. I've always returned the sun. We'll return it again. You're right. I can't just leave everyone here to die. Thank you for your help. I promise I'll... One shot. All displays. Oh, look at me! So cute. That was an achievement for side quest. I wanted to see if there was something that I could get in the same file. Technically, yes, but game autosave. One shot. Oh. So, Looks like you completed your mission in the world. And I understand. I know you wish to return, but the entity called itself OneShot for the restriction was being implemented that restriction was implemented a long time ago. Removing it is impossible now, at least for me. I don't know the full extent of your powers, so pardon me if this sounds foolish, but if you would be so kind to test something out for me. A log of your saved progress may exist somewhere on your machine, maybe in the same location as this journal you are reading now. If this saved progress log takes the form of a file, perhaps you can manipulate it. Try removing it from it as a location. A simple deletion. Again, I apologize for not knowing the extent of your powers. If what I described... Sorry. Are you sure you want to delete data for it? Also, timer. What's the timer? Where was Nico? I wonder. There's more game. Oh, here's the front now. I think this is how this works. Hello? Sailor X A? I'm covering up some of the dialogue, but... Since we're God... Since we're the sun god, to be exact, what if we changed fate? Since Nico wasn't there at the end, well-lit room. He could have been outside, who knows? But we don't know for sure. What if we manipulated fate? Just to figure it out. Wait, why did I say that word? Sailor X. Why does that sound so familiar? Badge obtained. Return. You had one shot, right? Password input. Document. Password. Looks like you were able to remove the restriction. In that case, we're ready to continue. Necessary preparations are already in place. This session might run different, or run a very different course, depending on your action. If you recognize my symbol, you know what you should do. I confess, it will be risky. The possibility that the entity's condition will worsen is quite high, and if that happens, then S.O. Look at me, asking you for favors, only to become so apprehensive once you... L. I understand if you wish to leave some questions unanswered. S. I understand if you do not believe in a happy resolution. I understand if you are simply afraid of what might happen. Because I'm afraid too. If you enjoy this world as is, or are satisfied with the story as is, if you really do not want to see anything change better or for worse, then pretend I never saw this. I carry the succession or this session as you would. Do not use my journal for anything other than what you were already familiar with. The option will always remain for you, though. That's why I implore you to consider the Messiah, the world, my children. They're all deserving their good ending. They all deserve their good ending. So listen. Bye. Yes, embrace it. I will burn the one shot. Access screen. Got me. Why? You're already too late. Not much of the world remains. This will be apparent once you go outside. The place was never worth saving. Still want to try. Then remember this. Your actions will affect Nico. Your mission is to help Nico. And most importantly... No, this... Have we already been through this? That should be possible. You only had one shot. I wasn't supposed to exist after that. Sound of a door. Sailor X Faye? That sounds so familiar. I got a stick. Pair of luminous yellow eyes. Heck. No water in the toilet. Badge. Hello? Anyone? Gives off a dangerous looking spark. Lid. Everything seems so far the same. Down in the Barrens. I think it's just that I already have the book. Go ready to the branch, lights it on fire. It doesn't manage to light. Oh, I need the alcohol. Not Gucci. Appears to be a small metallic object which I think out. Key. Okay, so. Hit the sun again. Soft glowing electric. I wondered if it would let me read this. We're here again. Prophet Bot. Where are you, Prophet Bot? Ah! That light bulb, you are here. Me? Yes. Welcome to our world, friend. I am most humbled by your presence, yes. Thanks. Sorry, I'm a little lost. Ah, right. Allow me to explain something. May I first ask how you arrived here? I'm not sure. I woke up in this weird house. Really dark. It was really dark. Oh. You woke up in an unfamiliar dark location? Just as my prophecies foretold. Or as my prophecy foretold, yes. You are the savior we have been waiting for. You will be the one who be the one to save our world from the eternal darkness. I will now provide you with vital information. Please ask me. Well, about lyrics. When I woke up in that house, for some reason I called out a name. Sailor X-Fae. I'm not sure why I did that. But then I saw on the computer too. Ah, that would be our god. Oh, right. I think I feel like I remember something about that. You? But wait, you not just arrived here. I the one that was supposed to, or I was the one that was supposed to inform you of that. How do you know? It just made sense, I guess. Ah! Have you already contacted Sailor X-Fae then? I just have to close my eyes and focus, right? Hey, Sailor X-Fae? God? This is gonna sound weird, but have we met before? Why does it smell like there's something burning? Oh, okay, he's cooking something. I was very concerned for a minute because I didn't know if he was cooking something or not. And I just smelled something like it was burning and I was like, oh my god, I hope there wasn't something turned on. It's like on fire. But it's okay. I think it's just one of his like cup noodle things he has. I can sometimes smell a little burnt. Sometimes. Give it to me, don't let it burn. It's not gonna burn. Is it that? Okay. It's probably just the flavoring that I'm smelling.
Smell?
Huh?
Either this or the new things.
Oh. Hi Mark, thank you for the lurk in the video. Hi Carter, how you doing? Welcome in. I hope that goat scream came in through the EDM. Doing pretty good. We are telling fate to go fuck itself now. Because we had one shot, but we said no. We get another one to do what we want. This is gonna sound weird, but have we met before? Yes. Ah. But I don't know who you are, though. It's just a weird feeling that I have. Sailor said, fuck that. No. That, it's the meme from Bugs Bunny. No. Whenever his lips are like extended. It did. Nice. How you doing, Mark? Welcome in. Oh, I bet I'm just being silly, aren't I? Sorry, but it's nice to meet you, Sailor X-Fae. My name is Nico. I just contacted Sailor X-Fae, yeah? Do not be afraid to ask Sailor X-Fae for assistance. You are the Messiah, after all. Can you tell me about world? I'm not sure where I am exactly. Can't see too far if everything's dark. I'm gonna see if this is any different dialogue. Was it always him, or was it so? The time waits, not even survivor.
I need
Thank you for the hydrate.
it.
And the light bulb. Thank you for the stretch. So I wanted to say I am literally dying at work since I partied a little too hard last night. Well, anyways, have a great stream and an awesome rest of your day. Have a good day at work. Don't die too much. Your son? Yes. Years ago, our previous son sat atop the tower and spilled life into the world. One day it went out. The world is still hanging on by a thread. Far off. I'm not sure about this. I still don't know how I got here. I was just with my mama a few hours ago. Same thing with me. World. I think that's all I have to ask for now. Excellent. I wish you luck. Crowbar for the map. This is talking about silver. So some of it's gonna be the same. Quite a bit of it. I don't even... Hold on. What if I go to ProfitBot and talk? Logan. Doesn't question anything. Can I die? No. Not on my watch. No one dies, Sun God. Okay. He doesn't say anything about it. Let's go find silver. Go find our lady, our robot lady. I don't remember seeing a code. Hold on, I have this written down somewhere. What's this one? Do I need to get this? I don't know. That was a... Get change. Did I eat? I ate some breakfast. I had a piece of oatmeal bacon. And I had a snack whenever I went to go. When I went to the bathroom, I grabbed a snack on the way back. A light bulb, or the light bulb. You're the Messiah? That's what I've been told. I expected someone taller, or at least someone that doesn't look like a kitten. That's what you are, right? Some sort of cat? Nuh-uh, I'm a person. You've got the eyes of a cat. But cats walk on all fours. Well, either way, a child like you being the Messiah just doesn't feel right. But the robot back there says there's no mistake. I know. This is gonna sound cold, but I honestly think you're better off leaving and letting the world die naturally. The world has been falling apart for a long time. Matter of decay, it's highly improbable that the sun can fix it. I've already seen how bad it can get. We haven't seen much of anything, actually. You can't just leave. Oh, you just got here. Then you must be headed towards the town. Mm-hmm. That's where I'm supposed to put the light bulb or sun, isn't it? Yes, at the very top. You know the tower contains a force that nobody can comprehend. The power is strongest at the summit. Maybe it will send you back home after mission. Oh, don't take my word for it, though. Okay, now let's put the screwdriver. Yep. Miss, I found this book. Do you know anything about it? Let me see. What language is this? I'm sorry, I don't even recognize this writing system. Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Although, this insignia... to the journal. It will be important. Okay. Wait! I saw you heading this direction. The mines have been debated for a long time. I can't guarantee that it's safe. If you must enter it, it's my duty to accompany you. Oh, thanks. Look at you. Kind of like a camera. What's left of a camera anyway. Probably even part of a robot at one point. Oh. Or maybe not. I don't know. You be careful here. Nico is like traumatized a little bit. Are you okay? You were starting to black out. I saw something. It was a really short dream just now. Oh? I saw something like a robot with a eye. That's strange. Okay. Yeah. You know, now that you have mentioned it, there's a robot that always insists on going back to the abandoned mines, despite how long the mines have been there. Hope he's okay. He doesn't look broken or anything. But I didn't really see him, you know? Like I said, it's kind of like a dream. It's up close. Like some kind of... whatever it was that living being have. Does the robot know you have a yellow eye? Does the robot you know have a yellow eye? I don't think I've seen any robots like that. I would not know. I have never met him myself, only heard of him from a friend of mine. Friend, huh? Hold on. It's in my pocket. The book. The book. What's... That wasn't glowing before. What is this? That was going to be my question. Where did you get that book? Oh, it was with me when I woke up in at the house. I didn't really question it at the time. I flipped through a couple pages, but I didn't understand a word. Just something messiahs are supposed to... Is that something just messiah... Or is that just something messiahs are supposed to wake up with? No, I have never heard of anything like that. Who wrote that book? Oh? However, I've only seen his books with a black clover on the cover. Went through the trouble of putting yellow phosphor in it. And the fact that you woke up in the first place really has me... Yellow phosphor? Oh yeah, that rare phosphor that people think the sun is made of, right? Reading is difficult. It is. Wait a minute. How do I know this? I don't think anyone's told me about it. Ah, I can show you if you like. My friend gave me this a long time ago. Pretty. Oh, looks like there's a clover in the necklace too. Like the book. Well, it is the same person. Oh? That's why I think this journal would be important. You said it just started glowing. Yeah? That was right after your vision, then. This has to mean something. Maybe you should at least try to read it again. It's glowing now. Minecart. Oh, I found this page. It kind of looks like a drawing of this room. Maybe it's telling us we should get already. So it looks like we're on the right track. The minecart. Maybe you should inspect the journal a bit closer. Do I need to go get a minecart somehow? How do I get the minecart? Or do I come back? Let me check a thought really. Nope. Not yet. I know where there is a minecart. What's inside the tower? I don't know. No one's ever entered it before. No one in history. Oh, think of it, headbat. There's one over here. Oh, again. Yes. It doesn't let. It's not glowing anymore. Do I need to go up? To the... I don't remember going. Gassish. Toxic. After the... But I remember there being... I felt like it was more than just us. What do I do? Oh, that's the journal you showed me in the mines. It doesn't look like it's glowing anymore. Know what I'm supposed to do with it? I'm unsure, but out of the journal for now. It will be. What did I need this screw? I have the lens now. It's time to wear a shirt better all the time. One with collar, turtleneck. That's the words. Maybe it'll start glowing at some point. Because I needed a stick. I needed to make a crowbar, isn't it? That was the next thing I had to do. I don't really remember where I got it though. I thought I got it up in other one. Anything? No. Hello? Felix Faye, are you there? Yes. Oh good, there's a robot here attached to the boat. I think that power is all over. I think we should be able to... After all, we need to cross the ocean. Power. What we need is a pipe. And then this is up north. Deadly zone. Bot really doesn't. Really don't, do you? I mean, I do, but it's not about what you want. Yes, I do want you to crush the pipe. I have a crowbar. It's a solar battery. I have a battery. I don't think we can do anything else. We're on the right track though. It has some broken power. Yeah, and then there's a door. I might have to do this part. I forget that there's a door here. I didn't notice this room earlier. Start making our time to start making our own doors, yeah, basically. Whoa! Okay, so we powered the place. That might at least be helpful. A robot with a yellow eye. Silver. Oh, it's that journal you showed me. Fine, so it doesn't. Doesn't say OSHA violation anymore. It's a clover. Do I need to go up? Actually, you know what? I think I do have to go up in that area. How did I get that again? I forgot how I got the code. I'm drawing a blank on other things. OneShot. Safe. Oh. The NPC tell you the code? I don't think so. I think it's... It might have been in here before. Oh, yeah, it was in here before. This is where I got it from. It's the same. I don't know why it didn't take. Maybe I needed to look at it first. Okay. Go get that save thing, and then I think I'm gonna save, and then I'm gonna go ahead and end off stream. It's already been. Let's get the save. For an NPC. It wasn't it. It should be different, it said. Look for a metal safe in the quarry. Okay, this is... not working. Odd. Oh. Let me try some. I'm seeing in the guide. Over. Did I fuck up? I hope I didn't fuck up. Is it because I left? Can I reload? Silver, can I get you back in there? Come back to the vines with me. I needed to not leave here. I wonder if I need to restart. Oh, I will have to reset the game. Okay. Hi, Schnitzel. Welcome in. How you doing? Nice. Almost. 23 hours here. I'm doing alright. I'm realizing that I actually need to redo this part. So I'm gonna very quickly redo it. I need to take this. In order to do this, I have to delete it. And because I locked myself out of the run I needed to do. So we're gonna do that real quick. I'm gonna mash through things. I wondered if that was gonna be what I ended up doing. Oops. It's gonna be the same though. I can't believe I messed that up. But I guess it's not quite one-to-one. Hey Mixon, how you doing? Hopefully your pain gets better. And thank you for the posture check. Oh. Yeah, I just called them tangerine. Friend. Doo-doo. Look back. I'm just smashing through dialogue right now anyway, so y'all guys aren't missing much. God? There? Yes. Pretty much. Let's run. To Silva! Hi. So what I was supposed to do is I wasn't supposed to leave the mines the first time. It's been a long time since I played the game, so like I don't remember the nuances of this part of it. But in order to not run it the same way as we did before, we have to trigger something different to happen. And I didn't quite do. Okay. Welcome back from the ads, everyone else. You guys haven't missed anything. It's the same dialogue that I went through before. I'm supposed to... There he is. I saw a vision. Are you okay? I almost fell off the edge. I saw a vision. There was a thing with a yellow eyeball. Robot. going to the abandoned despite how long the mine's been disappeared. Okay. It's not like broken or anything. Didn't really see him see. Kind of like a dream. Up close. Kind of visual. Whatever it is, that living. That robot, you know, have a yellow eye. I don't think I've ever seen any other robots like that. I would not know. I've not met him myself, only heard of him from a friend of mine. Friend, huh? Hold on a sec, there's something in my pocket. It's glowing! What's... That wasn't glowing. What was it? I'm doing alright. How are you, Exit? That was going to be my question. Look, I woke up with it. I didn't really know to question it at the time. I flipped through, couldn't read it, shut it. Are Messiahs supposed to have this? Villain and modded Minecraft after a birthday? Nice. Think of a posture check as well. But I know who wrote that book. Oh. However, I've only seen books with a black cover. Went through the trouble of putting yellow phosphor in it. The fact that you woke up with it in the first place. Yellow phosphor? Oh yeah, they're really rare stuff. Sounds made up. I don't know why I know this. I just do. I can show you what you feel like. My friend gave me that. It's pretty. It also glows. Falling asleep at 3:11 p.m. I mean, not too bad of a time to take a nap. It's glowing like the book. Well, it is the same person. The journal's important. This has to mean something. Maybe you should at least try to read it. Telling us we should come here. Did already. I think we're on the right track. So, apparently we're supposed to stand on the clover and it's supposed to appear. I didn't make that connection. And now we have triggered a different run. Now we have triggered something new and we can continue. Wake up, this is simulation. Yeah. What just happened? I'm not sure. I wasn't looking. To be honest, neither was I. I was just looking closer at the journal. And then found this page that looks like a drawing of this room. When I looked up, the minecart was just showed up out of thin air. Should I be worried? Looks like this is standard issue minecart though. Likely detected the motion in the room and sent itself over. Ah, that does make sense. I'm not surprised, or I'm just surprised it works. That means we have a working vehicle now. Not sure why I want to visit the deeper mines, but if you want to have that option. Work 3 days back to back. You deserve the sleep. Definitely tired after 3 back to back. If you wanted to, we now have that option. Is the minecart ever even going to fit us both? No. I wanted you to come with us. I know I've got Sailor XA, but honestly, this place gives me the creeps. Oh, I can still come with. I just have to follow along on the rails. That doesn't look, but doesn't it a little precarious? The magnetic rails can hold me in place. It's only ever dangerous if you're an organic being. Or gotcha. Okay, here we go. Blade. place to save after this. Run like a free bird. I do not want to let her out of my... I know what's gonna happen. I don't recognize this place in the protocol. This isn't supposed... This isn't what I'm supposed to be at all. How did you get here? I can only... He contacted you. Always at the edge of the street. The last couple times. Thank you for the stand-up, Grassy. I appreciate it. Then drink lemonade with vinegar. Don't do this at kids' home. At home kids. Oh my god. Have some water. We're chatting. I left my conversation starter book at home. Oh no. Wild. Thank you for the head pet too. I appreciate it. How long has he been doing this? It doesn't matter at this point. We're going out of bounds. You should turn back. Please turn back. No. Bad things are going to happen. No. Very bad things. I don't care. At this rate, Nico will be in danger. Please turn back. Are you sure? I'll believe it when I see it. Talking voice in my head. I don't want to leave her out of my sight. You took a nap, nice. Oh, now your head hurts. And pain meds. Oh, the cart stopped. Looks like this is as far as the tracks go. So, where are we? One of the old observation rooms. Looks like it's still mostly intact. What? Huh? Terminal just reactivated. But the power was cut off so long ago. Weird? Maybe it runs on battery. No, that's not it. Whatever it is, I need to investigate. Okay. Will you be okay with by yourself for a bit? Don't worry, Sailor X stays with me. Alright, stay safe. How's it going? Not ideal. Looks like these terminals are running on a completely separate power source. I can't really recognize any of the data formats on this terminal either. This is all new, or at least encrypted. I will need to analyze it through my own system. Might take some time, so you don't need to stay. Sure. Well, small machine. I wonder what it does. I can feel my hair standing up a little. What a small machine. Oh, he's not gonna touch it. It's the robot with the yellow eye. I recognize the light in your eyes. You're the person I'm destined to. What is your name? I'm Nico. You know who sent you? Oh, no? Wait, do you mean who sent me to this world? There was a robot a while back who told me how I was the Messiah and stuff. My hands are freezing. Thank you for the blessing, kid. So I'm guessing Sailor X face at me? With them being God and all? Robot looks a bit like you, even. Maybe you know each other? Cannot say. Oh. A lot of my memories have been removed for safety reasons. Your memories were removed? That's terrible. Wait. I'm guessing that's less of a big deal for a robot. He's so done with me. I'm going to assume you don't know who sent you. How did you get here then? How did you reach this room? Oh, we got in a minecart, but the minecart wasn't there when you entered the mines, was it? Oh yeah. How did you find it? I didn't really find it. The robot lady thinks that it was just the minecart coming to us, but I remember looking at the journal when it happened. And when I looked up again, the cart was there. Oof, like that. Please show me this journal. Okay. Then it's already begun. Just pulls his brain out. Here. What is that? I'm entrusting you with my memory disk, or main memory disk. You have passed the first test. Look. Now you will need to find a way to install the backup. Install the... Before you do that, though, someone else is with you, right? Someone aside from Sailor XK? A resident of this world? Yeah, the robot lady with the red hair. She's in the computer room right now. Then please do not tell her you found me. At least not yet. I can't be seen like that. Okay? Please, help me restore my memory. I smashed some zombies to fix me up, I bet. Probably. I have a big bird for dinner. Oh, do you have like a turkey or is it chicken? Bring the disc back once you have the backup. Residential tracking machine. For reference, an explanation of symbols. Cross medical units are assigned to this robot is assigned to this building. Electricity power cell is assigned. Oh. Profit bot 0. Backup system 1.1. Please insert disk. Yep, that's a computer. Alright. Backup request denied. What? Dormitory assignments not up to date. Please configure residential tracking. Then continue. Okay then. I don't remember. Some sort of computer. How's it going? The observation room isn't for the mines. Or this observation room isn't for the mines. It's actually never been in this particular... I've never been in this particular one. I'd eat emus before they roughed me up. Probably, yeah. Really? You recognized it at first, though. They all look the same. Fair enough. I did find something interesting, though. All the databases seem to have encoded video feeds. Right now I can see various places in the Barrens, the outposts, the residential areas, and my own house. They're all shot from a top-down perspective, too. Means the cameras would have to be in the air. I have never seen any cameras around. That's kind of spooky. I might go investigate later, yeah. Did you find anything else interesting in the back room? You were in there for a while. Yeah, we found, a dead end. Can I look at them? Oh, found another video feed. I should definitely go look for camera. This is really bothering me. I'm a little nervous to leave. Alright. Yeah, I'm a little nervous to leave, so I'm gonna double check. wiggle it so that it plays with your foot and then it'll shift into a different position. I wish she would move so that I could see. I wonder how you're supposed to do this. Are you supposed to leave and then come back? That's weird. Need to find out the purpose of each number building house. You can either do this by copying their results or by finding out yourself and going back to each building. Okay. So I guess you can go back without getting in trouble. I just don't want to have to redo the game. So I guess we're gonna try. Because I don't want to copy the results. I'm nervous now that I've, Okay, so that stays. I'm gonna start this, and then we will, we'll go from there. River from your house. I'll sleep on the way. The spicy place. Well, actually, I don't think I need this. I just need, this. I just need the gas mask. Thank you for the EDM. Fell asleep, sorry. It's okay, Miguel. If you need to take a nap, that's fine. I'm not worried about it. Prioritize your health and your sleep. That wasn't it. Why isn't this working? I know the gas mask is in there. Time to wake up the Fae. I've been woke up. I'm not sleeping. How do I get the gas mask? This is not what I want. Why does it just tell me the answer? I'm kind of sleepy too. He makes me feel way more sleepier than before. Cats generally sleep for a long time. Anyways, they sleep a lot during the day. He's trying to burn the house down. How did we figure that out? Usually easier to deal with than a house fire, I guess. Hi May! Welcome back. How's your day? I'm having some slight trouble because like I know I can't get up here. But it tells me that I can. To figure out what these buildings are. I haven't tried it yet. I'm basically leaving it until this evening because it needed to cool completely. There's something in the air here. It hurts to breathe. To get gas mask or... It's supposed to be different. That's the thing. Supposedly, this is supposed to be different. And it's not. I don't really know why. Let me try one other thing. If there's one other thing I can think of is maybe it's not in those files. It's somewhere else. At the same time, like, I don't know where it's supposed to be at. I don't think. Well, shit. What is this supposed to be? Yeah. That's so weird. That's so weird. Maybe it's glitched or something. I don't know. Yeah, if you're still here, do you remember if that changed or not? I know it's been like a million years. I think at this point I'm just gonna put in the solution. Because apparently it's not letting me do it the normal way. Which is very odd, but whatever, I guess. Mostly I'm over stream time and I would like to find a place to save. Okay, so pretending like we did know this, and apparently I'm gonna look this up to see if it actually glitches. The first one is supposed to be a robot, 3 is a plus sign, 4 is a robot, and then 5 is a power. Robot plus robot power. Map configuration reconfiguration successful. We're just gonna pretend. We're gonna pretend like I remember that. I don't want to combine them, I just want to put that in my head. Alright. Preparing backup. Writing to disk. 26%. I always pretend, yeah. That's such a weird thing. Like, I think I remember, I don't remember. I might have missed that part when Fia played it. But he played the World Machine because that's the one that I gifted him. And I don't remember, I don't know if he had any trouble with it or not. I don't think he did. So it's just kind of odd. 40% complete. 100% complete. Does this work? Let's see. Inserting disk. Booting. Doo-doo-doo. Ah. Are you okay? Sure. So I guess it worked. Yes. I believe a proper introduction is in order. I am the prototype originally named ProfitBot. I was built to greet the savior of the old world. Wait. A ProfitBot? The one I met? Hey, I was right about you guys looking alike. Well, the ProfitBot out there now is a gross simplification of my design. This is to say he is much more primitive by comparison, embarrassingly so. Hey, he seemed alright to me. You don't understand. Not only is he not tamed, he was tailor-made for this much smaller, simpler world to begin with. I was not. I was built I was built before the real world ended. Real world? Oh right. You don't know. Nico, do you remember the ending? The fact that you found me at all means that this is not your first time to this world. You've already been summoned to this world once before. The fact you've already traversed the entire world and went through the tower already. Ending. Either put the sun or didn't. It matters, or what matters is that you are here now. Taylor XA has successfully bypassed the one-shot restriction and brought you back again. Oh. I thought Something was weird. I woke up in the house and I called out a name. It turned out to be Sailor X-Fay's name. Then back at the other robot, I even asked Sailor X-Fay if we'd met before. Felt like it's such a dumb question at the time. It looks like you are at least aware of it, to some extent. It's just this weird feeling, okay? I don't actually remember going through the world. I just remember Sailor X-Fay. It's really starting to freak me out. Calm down. Look, just like how my memories were locked away in R2, but you're a living being, you don't even need extra hardware to remember. Just close your eyes and focus. Focus on what? Try to picture a big room made entirely of glass. No matter what you saw in the tower, the top room never changes, right? Do. No way. I was there, wasn't I? What do you mean? At the tower? I've been through the tower. I'm arguing with the streamer. If I really wanted to shut you down, I could. And I don't necessarily think that you're arguing with me. I don't think we've ever had an argument on stream. Unless you're trying to count the whole water versus alcohol thing, then yes. But that was something that was like off stream too. If I really felt like there was an argument that was going on, and it's more so along the lines of like, don't fucking backseat me too much unless I'm like, it's fine. That's like the one. That is like the one. I wouldn't consider the comments about the cars to be an argument. Yeah. The arguing thing is more so with related to backseating. But if I do ever get into a position where I'm like, nope, I'm done, you'll know, Outlaw. I promise you'll know. So far, you have not crossed over that threshold. I wouldn't necessarily say you're special, though. There we go. I can't remember all that much, but the room with the sun feels like such a long time ago. It doesn't make sense. If I already finished the mission... Well, shit, I tried. Yeah, I wouldn't necessarily say that you break rules every time you come in here. If I already finished the mission, why didn't anything change? And why didn't anyone know me? Why doesn't anyone know me? The other Pufferbot, the robot lady, none of them remember who I am. Of course not, the residents don't have that capacity. You're not that special. NPC memories do not last beyond the scope of a session. NPC? You know, the character, world's resident. All their past memories are filled into the code, but the characters themselves don't really exist until Sailor X-Fay wills it. Same story for the world itself. It doesn't really exist unless Sailor X-Fay initiates the program. The program? The world machine. Universe simulator that runs on Sailor X-Fay's system. We're all here right now. Or we're all in it right now. I need a third lozenge at this point. My throat is starting to give. He's so traumatized. So we're not real? Oh, you are. Which is why you're so important. The biggest flaw in the program is that it can't be run independently. It requires the mental processing abilities of a real person from another universe. Think of it like one of your dreams. When you wake up, it's gone. Unlike a dream, this world has a physical location inside a system which Sailor X-Fae operates. For this world to continue existing around you, Sailor X-Fae has to be in constant contact with you. Sailor X-Fae ends the program, the world will go into stasis. Does Sailor X-Fae know this? Of course. From Sailor X-Fae's perspective, the world machine isn't all that special. No different from any other recreational game-type software they may have installed on their system. They can also regenerate the world as many times as they'd like, and now the restriction is nullified. Now that the restriction is nullified, all of that is consistent with their concept of what a video game looks like. So why am I even here? What am I even supposed to, or what am I even supposed to save if everything is just fake? Fake is a harsh word, but... And why did Sailor X-Fae never tell me anything about any of this? I can't speak for them. I just want to go home. Every time Sailor Fae runs the program, I come back. Correct. This is why I feel like... Is this why it feels like I haven't been home in so long, or for so long? 90% gremlin? That tracks. Maybe. Once you've established the mental link with the world, you cannot break it unless the world is saved. But at this point, the world can never be truly saved. That's... Why would you create a world like this? Wait, what? Why would you make a world that's doomed from the beginning? Why would you keep bringing me back to it? Sailor. Aren't you supposed to be a kind god? Oh. So we have some confusion here. Sailor X-Fae did not build the world. Oh. Sailor X-Fae only owns a machine that is able to generate the world from pre-existing code. The fourth wall breaking. They actually have fairly limited control of the events. Note, I had to replay the game to get this to trigger.
Your mom.
I know Dan's wrong about your mom in particular. We know that one. The world was built by someone else altogether. Someone you cannot begin to fathom. It is also not designed to be the futile quest that it is now, but too many things went wrong. There's a type of signal disruption that he never expected. It's eating away at the world, slowly rendering it into an unrecognizable mess. Even if you bring back the sun, it will not go away. The square stuff. I remember those from before. Then you know what to watch out for. The creator knows what might be causing it, but there's nothing he could do. Until now. I've not seen this one. I think you did. You've tried that one before. You've managed to find me after all. You being here was due to his help. Oh, I guess it has something to do with the journal? Correct. Looks like he wants us to have one final attempt at fixing it. And he might need to do it through you. Nico, do you remember how to get to the Glen? Whatever you did on your last mission, you should stick with it for now. I remember a boat. More specifically, fixing a robot that drives the boat. Alright, then go do that. You seem enthusiastic. That was sarcasm. No, I won't. Knowing everything isn't real really does make it feel pointless. But do you want to go home, right? You do want to go home, right? Yeah, but how will I know if this isn't just another? Because this session might be the last one. Raider is mobilizing things. Throwing everything into this one last shot. Don't bet on it. It is actually correct. It was worth a shot. Yeah. I know this one I have at least one more session with it. If I'm at this point, I have at least one more session. And then we'll finish. And this one's even longer. Just for y'all. See, okay. So here's the thing. Outlaw is not very special. Outlaw's not special in the fact that he thinks he gets away with rules because he just really hasn't broken any yet. The rules are still at my discrimination. But it's because everyone is special. Because y'all are here. Boom. The creator is mobilizing things, throwing everything into this one last shot. I don't try to break the rule, I just read things. I know. I mean, to be honest, it's actually probably better than a few people because I've seen people that just don't read. There are people that read and then there's some people that don't read. And you can almost tell, depending on the situation and what's said. There might not be enough internal resources left for Sailor XP to be able to generate another session after this. Just go fix the rowboat for now. And please be careful. What about you? I will meet you at the docks later. I need to take care of something first. Hey, you okay in here? I did what I could with the terminals for now, and... it's you. You're the robot that insisted on living in the mines, are you right? Where is it? I can't even see them from here. Yeah. I've just seen some things. My friend told me to keep an eye out for you should we ever cross paths. Likewise. Your friend gave you something the last time you saw each other. Can you show me what that is? Or what it is? Wait, you know about the amber? I was just asked to see it, didn't I? Or I just asked to see it, didn't I? The sassiest robot in the entire game. Alright, here it is. I thought so. He seemed to trust you, so I will treat you as an ally as well. Okay? Please listen carefully. You need to escort the Messiah for the remainder of the Barrens. I predict a high concentration of square particle disruption in your future. No way. Yes, way. It's likely the structures in the vicinity of the Messiah might be affected, making it far more treacherous pilgrimage than the previous expectations. The Sailor and the Messiah need all the extra help they can get right now. Understood. Okay. Guess we should head back soon. Without the squares, the mines are not a safe place to be. Come on, I'll wait for you outside. Wait, I want to ask you. He left. If you're going to ask her about not being real, save your breath. None of the people in here know their predicament. In fact, I don't think they can even comprehend it. It would be your best interest to just pretend like we never had this conversation. Causing mass confusion in the world's residents would likely result in unfavorable conditions for sweet yellow onions. I've never had a sweet onion. I've heard that onion boils are pretty good, but I haven't been ballsy enough to try it. Double stack sandwich? Upper level was the ham and cheese with mayo. I mean, peanut butter and jelly slaps sometimes if you haven't had it in a long time. Alright. Wait, then what about you? How did you know? We never had this conversation, remember? Come on, let's go back. I remember it. What happened in the tower. What I tried to do and how you managed to see through it all. I've been through all this. Even though it was only supposed to run once, you still managed to come back. Those are pepper sandwiches. Very true. Adding ham ruins it for me. How did you come back? How did you bring Nico back? I clicked a button on my PC. Because... probably also fake. And then you even managed to break out of bounds. Bringing Nico to places that should have never been. It was him, wasn't it? And now, Nico is upset. What even happened in that room back there? What did Nico learn? Nico is upset. I can feel it. I told you to turn back. But you've chosen to trust the man. That man instead of me. No, not even that. Just his book. His ghost. The world is not real. The people are not real. Nico is upset. Nico is... No. Everything is wrong. No! The minecart. Earthquake. The tunnel back out, the tunnel back out just collapsed. No! What are we gonna do? Wait. The exit just caved, didn't it? I saw this coming, but it was a bit more sudden than I anticipated. Both of you follow me. Where to? Way out. Let's go. Dun dun dun! Shit's happening. He says the exit is in here, but it must be hidden. Okay, all of us are here. There's an emergency exit behind my computer terminal. We did not want anyone to stumble upon this route, so the terminal has been weighed down. It cannot be moved by normal means. With our combined effort, it might budge. Maybe. I'm not strong. I'm not strong either. Doesn't work, we might need to dig around it, and you could have just asked. Let's go, Silver! Whew. Come on. Show off. It's such a sassy thing. Chipped and chopped is a here thing. I don't remember. I don't usually mess with chipped or chopped ham thing. Yeah, chopped ham much. So this is the way out? There wasn't any data on this path in the server room. It's new. Nico, get in the minecart. Okay. not leaving sight. I tried. I really did. Did you lose everything, Fia? Yep. Sag. My house and kids. Oh no! But destabilizing. I'm sorry, Nico. I tried to protect you, but can't hold it off forever. Show us the real world. OneShot. What is that? Here too? Watch out! Are you okay? I'm fine, I'm fine. I can still hold it up, but you two need to... You, robot. What are you waiting for? Take the child and get out. Come on. But what about her? No, Silver! Get out! Come on. Damn it. I hate that I lose her every time. Fuck. No. What do we do? You have to take this. What? The memory disk? But... Eek. This is where we part ways. Nico, the path ahead will lead you to the Glen, right by the city gate. When you get in the city, you'll find someone named Cedric. Give him the disc. But what if the squares hurry? They're both... I don't understand. The world. The prophet bot. What was he saying? Is this world really just... Is it? Real to me. You're just saying that. Normally I wouldn't believe it, but it just adds up. Everything adds up. Maybe I should have told him the truth. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. If I can't fix the world, I can't go back home. Been sleeping all day? Oh, sleepy loca. For a year and 10 months? Nice. But the world is already so messed up. If the squares don't get fixed, what will happen to the world? Where would I even go? Almost 2 years, damn. Yeah. That's what you're looking. Yeah, I don't think that choice matters. Welcome in, Alley Cat. Hello, hello. So small, but so mighty. I guess we fell asleep. He's so sad. I think I remember something. I remember what I did at the end. I remember putting the sun, and then everything got really bright. I don't remember a lot of the details. And none of it matters now, does it? I just got brought back anyway. Makes you feel better. I was lied to too. Prototype. Okay, is there a bed nearby? I would like to sleep. Looks like parts of the ground is missing. Wonder if it's safe to walk across these vines. Way to find out, I guess. They're safe. Is there a bed in here? I've lost communication with the guardian outside the city gate. The big robot, right? Please help me check on them. I cannot leave my station. Alright. I just want to feed Root all the bacon. Boy. Oh. Is that the city gate? It's... Well, go tell him. I did. I thought just looking at them would work. Please don't approach. Gate is closed. No further notice. There's the bed. Okay, finally. I'm a little tired from walking. This was not my screen. Have that back. We could change it. A little Prince reference. There you go. He cannot be fat. Alrighty. Now that I finally found a place to stop. That took forever. Let's switch over here and I will go ahead and finally end this long stream. I didn't intend to go this long, but... Yes, I do want to power down the world machine. He won't be able to support himself, yeah. Let me catch up with you guys a little bit. Because I kind of just left y'all guys alone. For our 2-year anniversary, the traditional gift is cotton. I know where to get some. It's not super far away from me. Oh man. I'm not normally streaming this late, I guess. I guess sometimes, yeah, I am. Buster's chilling in his donut form. Oh, time for snackies. Nah, I gotta figure out something for dinner. And then finish up prep for tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, Wednesday. I also need to do my schedule. And post that. Yeah, that'll be fun. Let's see. Who do we have? We have Mantis. She's an easy target. And I'm just probably gonna go with an easy person. She's playing the ECG card shop simulator. Let's go say hi to her. She's a sweetheart. Oh my god. There we go. The rest of the week, tomorrow, day off, I'm gonna be prepping. Wednesday is the fated 12-hour stream where I speedrun Okami. We're gonna have fun with that. I did write down something of a guide, try to at least keep my brain on something of a topic for it so I can kind of remember. There's an ad. Damn it. I didn't even realize that the ad was going, but it's fine. Yeah. Thursday, I'm hoping that I'll stream RDR, but we'll see. That might be a little bit up in the air. Friday is gonna be Final Fantasy Fridays. That's gonna be a fun time as well. And then Saturday will be a day off, and then Sunday will also be probably a something Sunday because we won't have Stardew until January. Yeah. Let me just hold out on the ad. I'll hold out on it. At least so I can say bye to you guys in person. Or who doesn't have a thumb. Do 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 do. Let's start the I just hear screams in my ear from her finding something she's excited about. Kind of funny. Let me do. Welcome back. Oh, not yet. It just shifted. It changed size, is what it did. Hello, welcome back. I'm sending you guys off to the Mantis. I'll get my schedule out later today. I'm gonna go work on some stuff. And then I'll see you on Wednesday for the 12-hour Okami. We'll see if we finish it in 12 hours. I think I might be able to. Yeah. I will see you guys later. Bye bye. Have a good day.